day of fishing. I know all the bitching and complaining yesterday, but hey, we're back. We're going to do it live. We're fishing out here because the fishing event is now still ongoing. And I figure we might as well capitalize on the fishing while we're here. I have been AFK fishing all night in Margoria. Technically, I've been AFK fishing since I left stream yesterday, just to go ahead and prove a point that you can AFK fish out here and not worry about being murdered by other players and all that good stuff. To give you guys an idea of where I am still out over here in the Margoria Ocean. I'm in the Ghost Whale area. What's up, Project? But I'm still out here. We are about to go head to Valencia. I almost have a full bag. I'm probably going to call it quits here and travel to Valencia, turn it all in. I still have my giant black squid and my ghost whale, so that's more money. But I'm not going to sell them yet. I'm going to keep them. We're going to come back out, and the plan is I'm going to... I think I'm going to harpoon more today and try to get the other prize fish around the area. I'm thinking we're going to do the blue shark, which can be found, I want to say, without my compass or the fish map up. It should be right about here. I can find the blue whale, and then coming out over here is the giant black squid again, and finally the black spotted dolphin. But I'm going to try to go for all of the prized fish that I can today and just show you guys all of the great areas to do your AFK and or active fishing. Doesn't matter, whichever you choose. I'm going to go ahead and experiment with all of them. What's up, Ula? How you doing? I always pronounce that wrong. I know it's like, what is it? Ulamikula, I think. I pronounce it all. I butcher it. All right. I'm a complete like. I can't even fucking English right, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I can't. All right. While we're still here fishing, I'm gonna try to get every tag and thing set up over on this side, and then we're gonna head out. Am I skipping this amazing fishing event? No, I'm not. I'm not skipping this fishing event. I'm still fishing. I currently have one football fish. Hey, I tried. I tried. There was one day I sat there and I replayed your intro over and over and over just to go ahead and be like, okay, that's how I'm going to pronounce it. That's how I'm going to pronounce it. And then you didn't come in, and I forgot how to pronounce it. But I sat there. I tried. I'm like, oh, he's going to be so proud of me. But I've been out here doing the fishing event, just, you know, not in the fishing event area. We've gotten 38 of our silver keys, 52 of the ancient crystal shards. Oh, is the chat not popping up? Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Well, we'll go ahead and get that all chat bubble ass working. There we go. Now the chat's working. Now we working. I told you, I was in the middle of getting all the settings and shit worked out. Come on. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine because it was an interesting topic. I was like, yeah, let's go ahead and continue talking about it because I'm interested. It's always gathering and crafting, and if you're talking about gathering and crafting, yeah, nah. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. I am out here. We did harpooning first to get my giant black squid. Moved to another one. Oh, I sat there, went out of my way to look up all the tutorials and things that I could to get my audio sounding better. I fixed the placement. I went through the filters. I tried to get the oh, what is it? The not the mixer, the equalizer all done. I've been trying, all right? I've been trying. But we hit up the northern area of Margoria yesterday, got our prized fish. We came out to the ghost whale area, got our ghost whale, did our AFK fishing in the same area, and got a football fish. So now I'm going to probably head to Valencia, trade this all in, and head back. Oh, I've been here all week, man. I've been here all week. Nah, not all week, but hey, welcome back, Dad. Welcome back. How you doing? We're out here doing our fishing event because it's still ongoing, and haha, honey, what's up? YouTube, that's right. I keep forgetting I'm on both. I'm on both. We're all on both. I said you hate useless items in game. Some of them can be useful. It's just I don't like how Black Desert has their non-useful items. Just the way they have it is there's always a better way. And like I was telling you, like with the example of EVE Online, you can do mob grinding to where you can still get some pretty good items. You can still get your trash loot, but it's not just a useless set valued item that you're going for. Like with Ultima Online, you know, you had your little trash items, but there was a chance that you'd be getting a pretty good trash item, material, or you know, something that could be used for something else. It wasn't always just, yeah, my trash value that I get is like 1.2 bill, and then like I'm getting all these other rare drops, which I'm gonna go ahead and add it over here and blah blah blah. Like, nah, there's other better ways to go ahead and do it. I know there's like games off the top of my head that I can't really give you an example of, like at a moment's notice, but definitely look into it. Definitely look into how other games do it. Not every game is as grindy as Black Desert. Oh man, we can all admit that one. Man. And I also realized I did not sell any of the trash items that I got from Histria yesterday. I kind of just got on my horse, left, called it a day. Grinding every day. Yeah, no. There are better ways of doing it than just grinding every day or having to resort to grinding every day. Let's see if we can't get anything interesting before I leave. My value has been dropping on all of my fish, and I kind of don't want to waste the time anymore. There. How much inventory space do I have? I have 102 slots left. Like, if I find something fun in game, I'm going to change it as I am making the game for myself to play it as a normal player. I think for that, you can only wait for a normal player to actually play it, to experience it, to really feel like, I don't know, to really get the best representation, because, again, you know how you want it to feel. You are making it. You're going to be a little bit more biased. Subconsciously or not, you're still going to be a little bit more biased because you are the game dev in this situation. Like, for that, you'd have to wait for the actual players, like the testers, to go out and see if it's, like, up to par, up to their standards. Like, then you can go ahead and tweak it, change it around to better suit the player. But it's definitely in the best interest to listen to what they want and then change it to how you can better fit the whole game, you know, instead of just changing everything to how the player wants it. You know, not every change that the player wants is in the best interest for the game. Like how we give all this feedback for life skilling and it's not in the best interest for the game, so they just don't do it. So with that being said, you know, it's still in your best interest. Look at New World, for example. The player base all came together and gave the same exact feedback, all collectively, and the feedback was all right. You know, it was the feedback that should have been listened to, but they didn't. They went ahead and did something completely fucking different and then had to step back and then listen to the fucking feedback after the fact. So it is sometimes in the best interest to listen to the unanimous vote. Like if it's unanimously like discussed or voted, you know, if you happen to see that everyone on the forums or Reddit and shit is all complaining about the same exact topic, like how AFK fishing needs to be buffed, or, you know, trading is like ass, definitely should listen. But not just change everything at a moment's notice to reflect, you know, just a random Joe's feedback post. Yeah. Yeah. Like I do appreciate like all the griping, all the bitching, all the complaining that I do about life skilling and how I feel like we are not being properly represented and or heard in the community. As much as I complain and bitch about it, like, it's still fun for me. You know, they still have a good way of doing their feedback, even though, yeah, it's unfortunate, like, all the feedback is not heard and or implemented, especially the ones for life skilling where we need it the most. They still have a good way of doing the feedback. They're taking the post, they're linking it, they're showing who wanted this and why it's being done. I get it, I understand it. I just, you know, I also know as a content creator, bitching and complaining will go ahead and get more clicks than praising all of the great quality of life updates that have come out, like the teleporting or the life crystals being unified, or the fact that they did give us the life skill mastery and the clothes that we can progress through, or the fact that they gave us our Great Ocean Expedition update. I mean, it may have been spread out throughout the years and we haven't gotten them just right then and there when they've mentioned them during the Calpheon Ball or the Hydo Ball or whatever ball they've mentioned it previously, like 2018. Granted, like, complaining gets more clicks and views, and to be honest with you, we get more nerfs than we do get our buffs, and they are working on it. Let's not lie, let's not just avoid giving them credit. They are working on it. We can't lie. And I won't try to deny it and lie on it or whatever. You know, as much complaining and griping that I do, I'm here. I'm still playing. They have a good game. I just wish it would be better. That's all. You know, everyone wants their game to be better. That it's just a human natural response. Like, you have something, you want it better. And if it's being dumbed down or being nerfed and all that, like, you're going to complain about it. And it gets more clicks, it gets more views. More people are more interested about the darker side of life skilling than they are about the brighter side. It's all about the money and the griping. Buff bartering and... Nah. Nah, I think the sea monster hunting and the bartering is in a good spot right now. I think other life skills need to match up with it, because, like, I was out there underwater gather. Hold on, let me finish this. I was out there underwater gathering for my crystal coral. How is it that the sea monster hunting can get this better fucking drop rates on the crystals than I can when I'm out there gathering for them? How is it you're able to make what is it, like a billion out there sea monster hunting, and you're underwater gathering for the same, almost the same things, and the coral crystal. Let me see if I can pop that little bitty up here for you. These right here. I could be gathering for these, and sea monster hunting can get them a lot faster. We had a competition on the channel one day. We had a competition on the channel. We did it live. I was underwater gathering, and I think John was doing his sea monster hunting, you know, the usual. And he was able to match and pass me. I think, to be honest with you, all of the life skills need to be buffed. It doesn't matter. All of them need to be buffed. They have been doing a better job with alchemy. I'm not gonna lie. Let's not disregard their rework and trying to alleviate the bottlenecks and shit like that. But I still think all of life skilling needs to be buffed. I really do. Mastery, just in general, just buff us. I don't care if it's the value. I don't care if it's giving us other activities to do. Like, just give us something that is worth our time. I feel like we're not being appreciated at all. Like, yeah, it's our turn now. Like, we demand something. Land of the Morning Light was a great step forward. It was a really, really great step forward. We got all of the continent that we can life skill on. It's just they stepped back with the value. They stepped back with, look at the fishing out here. The fishing, you would think, okay, I should be fishing out here because it's the life skilling area. You can get the forest crystals, blah, blah, blah. No, the value of the fish has been dropped out here. The forest crystal drop rate is so fucking low, you'd rather sniper hunt, use your worker, and or do the dailies for the sand coins to turn them in, because it's not really worth the time and the effort of AFK fishing, normal fishing. Like, oh, did I just disconnect? Oh god, I hope I'm back. Okay, I think I'm back. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Let me know if I am not back, if I'm back. The situation over there. Okay, let me make sure it didn't automatically load up another stream. Yeah, we're good. Has turned off a stream for ranting. Yeah, no, they are really, really coming for me recently. If it's not giving me the stupid, what is that? The protection, trespassing guardian towers over there in Histria, back to back to back to back, because I'm bitching and complaining, they're gonna end my stream. But I should be back, right? Everything's working. Everything's alright. I can't tell. Let's find out. Okay, I should be back now, right? What the actual fuck? This is unstable as shit. Oh well, I am live on YouTube. That's what counts, alright? That's what really matters. Alright, so if you guys were out here in... Well, if you guys were out there doing your fishing in the Land of the Morning Light or Margoria, whichever one you want to consider it, over here, and you decided to come out to Valencia to trade it all in, You have two options. You can do the normal trading or you can do the Imperial. For this, we're going to do the normal trader because I have the football fish. Football fish can't be traded into the Imperial, but let me see if I can find it to show you guys the value of the football fish if you are fishing out there in the Ghost Whale area. It is 121.2 mil before we do any bargaining. And all the other fish, as usual, is the 1.5, 1.7, depending on the fish and the value, because I was out there since I left the stream yesterday. The value is pretty low, so we're going to see what we can make back. All right, sweet. 1.1 for a 55% valued fish with the bargaining and all. And then the football fish, when the bargaining is applied, it is 169.1 mil. Not too bad. Sell all, which will be 367.7 mil. A lot better than the stupid little event that was going on. But if you guys were fishing out in Margoria and wanted to make money more so than that stupid event, there you go. A perfect way to do it. Turn that in, and we still have our black squid and our ghost whale that we can sell for later on. All right, cool. That should be working. Everything should be up. We're gonna head back out to Valencia. We're gonna head back out to Margoria to continue our fishing and find out how much money we can get for it. I need to repair. And before I go, I also have to sell all of the junk items that I got from history yesterday because I forgot. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I was more focused on the fishy fish.
The only thing I've ever done was guard the storage alongside my
Yep, right there. Then we can throw the billion into the storage. And there's 36.5. Not too shabby on making back all of that money, even though I haven't really been focusing on shit. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I haven't been really focusing on the game. Like Pal World said, do not feel guilty about playing better games. You can always come back, jump back in. They'll see you for round 2. Just don't feel guilty. There's always a better game. And that's what I've been doing. I've been playing the better games. How much durability do I have left on my rod? 656. Always a better game. Yeah, no, always don't feel guilty. If you're getting burned out, if you feel like you are not being properly represented, if you feel the quality is not up to par to what you want, don't feel bad about just playing another game. There's always round 2. There's always round 3. Come back when you want, like when you're recharged. There's no shame in it. I'm playing... what is it? I'm playing Minecraft, Power World, and Enshrouded right now with my EVE Online. There's no shame in my game. Plural. Let's see. There we go. Why is my thing not loading? All right. Answered that. Let's go back to the ocean. Yes, it does. It really does. It gives me a more modern Minecraft feel than a lot of the survival games that are out. Just with the crafting or the building. Okay, just with the building alone. And it's definitely a lot better than Minecraft's building. So that says something. That really, like, every part that you put in, it attaches in some way. It melds to it. It fits the overall feeling of whatever you're trying to do. It's not just you put that part on and you try to make it look like something, or you put these blocks together and that'll represent it. Like, no, it will meld to it. It will feel like it was meant for it. It's great. I love it. You dig a hole underground and you throw a fucking wall on it, and the wall melds to the underground field. The stairs will fit into the ground to make it feel like it's just melting into it. The building is by far the best that I have ever experienced in a survival game. By up to date, modern, there's no other game that I've played that matches it. And Minecraft is the next closest to just how it feels, in my opinion. Like, I don't know. That's why I've been playing Minecraft. I like Enshrouded for the building, but Minecraft has more to do, like, the villages. I can go ahead and make my game feel a little alive just from adding the villagers to all of the villages, like the buildings and shit that I've crafted. Whereas in Shrouded, I can craft this whole magnificent village, but I don't really have a way to put NPCs in there that interact with the world or move around or make it feel like it's alive. Like, sure, you can put in these like little summoned NPCs that'll turn to you when you get into the area, like, oh. But other than that, it's not like how the villagers in Minecraft move around, or it's not like a city crafting game where you build your village and your city for people and NPCs and shit like that. Like, nah, it's good for the crafting, the building, but nothing else. It's a little too easy for the actual RPG-ness of it. I like how many skills, the branches and all. It's just combat is way too easy. The magic and the range, OP. Once you spec into it, you don't need melee anymore. What's up, Dylan? I am out here. We are heading back to Margoria to do more fishing. I should probably grab my compass to really tell where I am, but I'm thinking we're gonna head to all of the areas in Margoria to finish harpooning the prized fish that we can find out here. So far, we have gotten the giant black squid and the ghost whale. I just went ahead and sold the football fish that you can fish out in the ghost whale area, but I'm gonna probably do a mixture of both fishing and harpooning to try my luck. But the harpoon red grade fish do not have a expiration timer on it, so I can go ahead and stock them up. I can put them in a storage if I want. These can be used as a rainy day savings account type of thing, like the gold bars are. So with that, I am taking my time. We're gonna fish around. I'm gonna show you guys all of the best areas to do your fishing if you guys are choosing to. Starting out here with the Jersey, I'm gonna attempt to find the red grade fish that we can fish out here. Attempt to. So get our compass made up. Yeah, starting with the Jersey right here before you even get into Margoria. There is a prize grade fish here that you can fish up with our normal fishing, the fishing rod. I'm not going to do auto fishing, or I'm not going to do AFK fishing. I'm going to be active this whole entire time, but we're going to try our luck on finding the golden albacore that can be fished up out here. It's not as valuable as, say, the giant black squid, the blue whale, the ghost whale, but it is definitely one of the further prize grade fish that you can get. Now I feel the pain knowing why Terra died, because grind dungeons are crap, meaning if a diamond drop and someone grab it, then you don't get it either. Terra died for a lot of reasons. Terra definitely died for a lot of I played Terra. I was a healer. obviously. Always a healer. I was a what is it, a Popora? The little furry things before the Ellen came out, or whatever it was, the little lolly characters, let's be real, that's what they were. Ancient relic shards. Yeah, this is a definitely... This area here, I would suggest doing if you guys want the AFK fishing, but you don't want to really travel out where the sea monsters are. Anywhere past the fog is where all of the monsters will spawn. It is harder to come back if your boat is broken, things like that. It's a quicker sail time from here to the portal to go ahead and teleport over to anywhere that you're planning to sell. And right now, while trading is not active, you can use the teleports to teleport with your fish and your fish tank. Doesn't really matter. You still can't put it in the storage. You can't remote storage. But I will take the ability to teleport with my fish so I can capitalize on the distance and bargaining and all that. And that's why I'm out here doing our fishing, trying to make some money while the event is active and I still have the event fishing rod. I'll take it. I'll take it. The value of the fish that are out here, starting with the yellow grade are normally 650k to 700k per fish. Then the red grade fish can value anywhere from 40 mil all the way up to the 200 mil here. And like stated before, harpoon fish do not have an expiration timer on it, so you can store them up into a storage. You can remote store them. They don't act like a normal trade item. They're just a normal item. To demonstrate for you, I will store these items over here in the Land of the Morning Light. See? You can store them. We're going to find out if we can stack them. I'm going to slowly head out to the Ghost Whale area again. But for the most part, we are trying every area to get the prized grade fish. Oops, wrong one. Damn it. You guys want to know the gear that I am wearing and my mastery? This is my gear. Doing Tet and a mixture of the Tri and Tet accessories. I have the Sharp-Eyed Seagull Lightstone combination because I'm not trying to do the AFK fishing. I am trying to be active, so going for the +5 catch chance for the rare fish is more in my alley. Not to mention, I'm using both the Fishing Mastery artifacts to try to help out getting the prize grade fish. You guys were not aware, the higher mastery that you get for fishing, the higher chance at catching your prize grade fish. So, fundamentally, if you're stacking it, it should help out. I'm using the green grade chair because I don't need the auto fish time reduction. We're doing active, so I'm just capitalizing on the +100. And then obviously we have the event fishing rod. That is a mixture, a combination of the Medea, Calphion, Afaria, Balanos, and I think one other one. Or that just might be all of them. Either way, it's a combination of all of the better rods, so I'm going to capitalize on that too, and hopefully use it to get the red grade fish that I need. Video, ESO, WoW, even RuneScape has had some separate loot pull for everyone. Yeah, that is so true. That is so true, and depending on the game, depends on like just how extreme they went with it. Smoky Chromus. Another little tidbit of information, everyone. If you guys are looking to trade in your yellow grade fish that you can fish out here, using the Imperial Fish Delivery, just be warned, not all of the yellow grade fish can be Imperial delivered. They will only accept certain ones. I'm not sure why. It might be the fact that they are on the big fish table, or they just might be on a different fish table. I'm not sure. But over there in Velia, he will not accept certain ones, like the sunfish, for example. He won't accept that one. You have to go to the actual trade manager to trade it in. No, I think their grind really kills that really good loot, though. I think that grind really kills that really good loot. For the fact that they make the grind way too extreme going for that good loot. Maybe, I don't know, take 2 of the fucking zeros or point zeros away. Maybe then I'll be like, okay, there's a nice fucking balance, but the grind is way too long. It's way too long. But I also understand it's a Korean game. It's a game based around grinding. I have, like, as a Western player, you have to keep that in mind when playing a Korean game. You have to remember, it is not made for your region. It is made for their region. They're allowing us to play it, and we have to remember their mindset when playing their game. It's not like we made a game and geared it towards them. You know what I mean? Like, we have to remember that we're playing their game. We're playing a game built around their mindset. So shouldn't really complain about the grind. It's just, as a Western player, like, that grind is bad. For Twitch, oh, they're doing that shit again. For Twitch, or are we talking about YouTube? Oh man, oh man. A broken bottle! Yay! Those are actually useful. My idea with the broken bottle is to exchange all of them into the silver keys, exchange the silver keys into the golden keys, either use the golden key for gathering or sell the golden key for a nice little bit of money on the side. That also applies for the Imperial Fish Seal. I think, yeah, that's all. Imperial Fish, which I don't have a lot anymore, but 70 will get you the golden keys, which I feel like is the better value. Definitely the better value if you guys are doing the Imperial Fish deliveries. Like I was doing for the puffer fish event when we had to do the Imperial Fish delivery for the puffer. In all MMO games with person trading, I give friends just starting out 1 mil, starter money, some stay, others leave after 1 week. Well, with every MMO, you have to remember most player base will leave after that first month. Most MMOs will give you that 1 month of the sub so that you can try the game out, and if you stay, you stay. If not, well, they know this. They expect half of the population to drop within that first month. You could take every MMO that has come out ever since, oh man, I guess WoW. Every game that is going to be a WoW killer, the end-all, beat-all for the competition, you either have your player base like a little fraction of what you started off with, and it'll slowly dwindle. You'll get a little influx every little update, and then it'll go back to being the low little amounts. But yeah, the most MMOs will not retain their initial day 1 player base ever. Never ever, never not. That's why everyone strives to be the next WoW killer, the next game that's gonna be the one that kills this one or that one. Everyone wants to be that game because WoW has had a lot of their population. I mean, at one point they grew to 14 million players playing globally at one time for one expansion. Everyone wants that, but no one will ever retain that anymore. They can't even retain that. They have been bleeding out fucking numbers since Wrath of the Lich King. Like right after that, when they brought in stupid Cataclysm, Mr. Pandera, all of that, that it's been bleeding out. So just take it and just remember that. You know, yeah, I can go ahead and have like a group of friends come in 1 mil 1 week and they'll probably leave. Having 1 mil on RuneScape would get you through a lot of skills, but ESO 1 mil can get you places not really in game. True, true. But having money in a game or not doesn't really solve the fact that the game is ass or not. You know, I can have a shit ton of money, but if there's really nothing for me to do, you're not going to retain my retention and I'm just going to leave. You know, I'm not going to really be focused on it. And a lot of the players will get to the end game that first month of that MMO and there's not really more content to partake in, so they leave. And that's why everyone knows, like, you will drop down, you'll come back, drop down again, you'll come back. It's not until you start merging servers and shit like that that people really start realizing, okay, we're dying. We're really dying. Like once this is all condensed into your little season, your new Olivia, and just one, or maybe like, you know, you have your little PvP, blah 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 blah. Once all of these start getting merged and shit, that's when you know we're in serious trouble. There is something to be worried about. We have that much of a healthy player base that we still have the need for all of these channels. Regardless of whatever system is in place, whatever they have set up for it, like we still have it. They have not changed it. They haven't mentioned reworking it or all like the we're dying type of posts and messages and things like that. So we're in a good place. We're in a good place. Not the best, but we're here. That's why I pointed out earlier, even though I complain, I bitch, I gripe, I will cry about the state of life skilling and all, no other game has given me the immersion that Black Desert has. Like, nothing has given me that feel of wanting to sit here for hours on end, fishing, farming, baking bread, high-fiving a goddamn whale. Like, no other game has given me that real fucking need, and when they do, they drop the ball so massive that I can't look past the ever-growing problems. Arcade, for example, their Chinese bots and the fact that you cannot own land, which was the major part of game, especially if you were a gatherer and crafter like me. Or like New World. New World had great gathering, the immersion, just having to chop down the trees, hearing the other players hitting the tree, and you can tell the directions that players were, all of that. And then they dropped the ball with the end game content, the end game crafting, having to gather all of the other nodes, the storage, just everything about it, just they failed miserably with. So they lost me. You know, I'm still here. Lost Ark, it started out great. I had high hopes, and then it became your usual stereotypical Korean grindfest. The same thing that we're doing here with less immersion. It was more automated, bot-like feeling than the actual immersion. No, not all games. Not all games die when they start changing their core features. It's when they start ignoring their player base and changing said core features. Like, if the player base is not on board with one change and they don't listen, and they keep changing all of the systems and shit, that's when you start losing it. You know, if the player base is like, hey, we don't want this change to go through, we're all voting against it, and you still change it, that's when the game starts dying. And the simple fact is, like, if you do not listen to the feedback and implement it in a way that still helps out the game while still, I guess, helping the player base, no, it's gonna die, of course. Of course, it'll never be as good as you want it to be because the player base already has that bad feeling in their mouth. Just remember, the first time and the only time you throw up in someone's mouth, they're not going to kiss you again. They're not doing it. The first time and the only time you do it, you're not doing it again. You're not being around that person. They already have that bad taste in their mouth. They know. You really think that player base is gonna stick around? No. It's kind of like how the player, damn it, the player base wants a better fishing chair, or they want a better fishing boat, and you give a PvP sailing boat and a chair that you can just sit on with no type of fishing or anything like that. It's kind of like how, you know, the player base gave their feedback and you didn't really care for it. You know, you just, here, that's what they want. They wanted a chair. Jay, they said fishing. They said chair. Okay. They didn't say like what chair. No, they really did. It says fishing right there. Rick, chair, sturdy chair. I want a chair. Sounds good to me. You want to hear something interesting? My friend got a PC and then started playing Black Desert. He got Fallen God in 3 months, but after console video, he doesn't even have it. But for console video, he doesn't even have it. Well, yeah, we went down how easy it is to get the combat gear for our Black Desert. It's especially for a newer player. Especially for a newer player, you don't even have to worry. I have 3 tunes geared up. I mean, they may be tubular Timmies, but they still have the ability to go and do their stupid little grinding. Let's see, what do you have? Tet Kazarka, Tet Kudum, Tet Dandy. Cool. Oh, next character. You got the Nari Callum. You have the full set of that. It's on the camel that you have over there. You're my life skiller, you're my life skiller, you're my life skiller, you're my life skiller, life skiller. Life skiller. Okay, here we go. Yeah, again, another tubular Timmy. Another tubular Timmy. Yet another one, which I have to get her, fucking weapons back on her. You know, another one. Another one. Or no, that's a life skiller. But another one. I'm like DJ Khaled over here. And another one. Yeah, you make more money on PC. There's also more content on PC than there is on console and other ways to do things. Yeah, grinding is the best way to make money in BDO, hands down, unless you're enhancing. Well, grinding is the best way, enhancing is the fastest way. And it's also the fastest way to go broke. Let's be real. It's also the fastest way to go broke. Yeah, grinding is the most boring, but the best way to make silver in the game. Where fishing is the best AFK way to play the game. Let's be real, fishing is the best AFK way. Hey, which one are you doing? Sniper hunting, frost wolf, or I don't know about frost wolves anymore. The shadow lions. We got the Vadir doe, or the buck. Also, PC drop rate is 34% at base, but console is 0. Also depends on the event that's going on. It also currently depends on that. Shadow lion / hunt or sniping. Fuck yeah, okay. That's what's up. Yeah, hunting isn't a good spot. Although I wish they would add some drops onto the stupid elk in Velia. Like, add something onto there. There's no point in sniper hunting those elk. Vadir is dead. Frost wolves too. Okay, that's what I figured. I tried frost wolves the other day, and I just wasn't really feeling it. Yeah, that's no problem, Dylan. I'll be here. You still fishing? I'm trying to get that prize grade fish, the golden albacore. I have yet to get it. Oh yeah, add more sniper hunting areas. I agree. Add something to really make me feel like sniper hunting is endgame. I think I have a solution for life skilling. Really implement the whole endgame blah blah blah. Like, implement it. Underwater gathering, give us more areas to do it. Give us more value for it. Sniper hunting, more areas. Give us I guess first give us back our active trading, then we can talk about endgame trading. You know, give us actual endgame things. Give me more shit with my harpooning. You know, maybe give me more fish for the prize grade fish for like normal fishing rods. You know, actually give me an end game. Give me something to strive for. Well, isn't the mastery like... well, let's go ahead and touch base on that too. Let's go ahead and rework the mastery. If anything, drop it down to where we get more rewards for the lower brackets or something. Like, make me feel like I really should have my pen. I should have my tet. Like, now I really don't feel like I need it. I can get away with tapping a fucking pen logia and boom, I'm good. My alt is set up for the rest of the fucking time frame that I will be playing the game, unless I want to go really fucking over the top and do manas. And that's only for bragging rights. There's really fucking no need. A pen logia is probably a step down, like partially a step down from try mana. So at that point, I get my name, I get the bonuses, and I don't have to spend the couple 100 billion. Their bright idea is to go ahead and increase the life skill bracket. You know, just in case you thought like getting the Guru 50 was bad. No. I know you guys want to hit Guru 100. What about mastery? No, we're not. Don't worry about mastery. We know you guys want higher brackets. Fuck the mastery. So at this point, I'm not going to be worried about my mastery. I'm going to have to get the silver embroidered. Like, I see what you're doing. Like, I get it. Phase out the mastery. Give us more brackets, so we have to focus on leveling up those brackets and avoid mastery gear entirely. Hey Jay, the mana's close at pen is like 150 bill. Okay, well, here's what we'll do. Let's scrap the whole mastery idea and start phasing it out. Make them start working on their silver embroidered again. Increase the life skill bracket from 50 to 100. And then we'll increase the experience needed from, like, you know... Why is my assistant in the bathroom trying to talk to me? Weird. That threw me off. Why? Why? But anyway, like I was saying, like, give us a real reason for mastery. Make me want to go for the pen shit. Make me want to level up or something. Make some end game life skilling content. You're making it easy to get started. You're making it easy for the newer players, but what about us veteran? Like, is that a way to tell us our time is done? We should find something other to play. Like, this is the moment when WoW started dumbing down everything to make it more casual. Just don't know. I just don't know. I have faith. I have faith. Maybe they'll come around and start working on life skilling and making it better. But this is also coming from a guy who has never put sandpaper on his dick before, so to each his own. And there's only one prize fish here. Let's grab some food. Purchase, or not purchase. Wait, hold on. Let's find out. Fuck BDO Classic. Fix what we have now. Take an example from World of Warcraft. All the separate different little versions are all failing for different separate reasons that they cannot contain because their focus is on everything other than one or two little versions. They have the Discovery, they have Classic, they have the normal, they have hardcore, they have, you see what I mean? Like, there's so many different versions and each one is failing for different fucking reasons. At this point, no, let's not deal with another version that we have to deal with. Console is already getting the shaft. KR, we already know the gripes between KR, EU, and fucking NA. Not to mention throwing another one in there. Like, and global. There's already so much on the plate. Not to mention Crimson Desert, Doki V, or any other projects that they're doing currently. Let's not and say we did and pass it on. Let me help my dog up. I'm just saying, guys, if they can't fix the life skilling issues that we have now, why should we get a different version that they'll have to study on and deal with? And let's be real, 2016 Black Desert is not where we should be at. We're at a better spot. Let's not lie. Let's not try to shoot ourselves in the goddamn foot. We are in a better spot than we were back in 2016, okay? I need buff food. I need my mastery. That should be good. Exactly. Even with all of the problems and shit that we have now, I will still take current BDO over Classic any day. Any day. Mastery's not working. Cool, great. Mastery doesn't work, but at least I have life skilling gear. You know, it's not hitting up to standards of mob grinding, but you know what? At least I have it. I would like to order a tuna fish sandwich, please. We got, hold on, let me check to see what we have. We have Cuvier, if you want Forgotten, or Smoky Chromas. Oh yeah, we have tuna. Okay, yeah, you can have your sandwich. Just watch, I do so ring on a hit iron accessory and got your BDO classic. Yeah, no, just watch my fucking Iron Man series. There you go. No, that's your classic. That's your classic before mastery. Don't add any type of mastery close in there. When I was doing the season channel, that's your BDO classic. The fact that I was struggling because I don't have the shared storage. I have to manually move shit. I have to manually make my costume. I have to manually do all that. Not because, like, I guess for that challenge, it's because I can't interact with any type of player and things like that. But in terms of classic, it was harder to use your central market because it wasn't how it was today. It was all a round robin system. You can go ahead and put in your pre-order 40 minutes after that person, and if they pulled your number, you'd get it before everyone else. So telling you, man. I gotta jump back into it. It's just I have to wait for June for all of the major life skill updates, and because of that, I am not really wanting to life skill. Yeah, they were also server specific, not global, and also by region. And also by region too. So not only did you have to worry about whatever server that you were on, but you also had to worry about the different regions. And back then, the Russian region was like doing really, really bad with the market. KR was doing really bad with the market, and then EU was starting to go back, like was starting to go downhill. We're the last fucking market that has yet to drop in terms of like the overstocking of the materials and shit like that. Then they gave us and took it all back, and then broke it, then nerfed it to death, rinse, slather, and repeat. Welcome to the BDO way. That's fine. That's fine. I've come to know that. I've come to expect it. Yeah. So if you want a classic version of Black Desert, check out my challenge. There's your classic. You wanna try it out? Go ahead. I have the rule set already made up. I have all of the goals and milestones that I have set out for myself. All of that good shit. If you guys want that, I can probably make another community tab and post it up for you guys. But yeah, no. If you guys want a classic, there you go. Getting boss gear or yellow accessories is like getting into a knife fight. Back in the day, I did not have any boss gear. Back in the day, the best I had was my ultimate Grunnel. My ultimate Grunnel. And that was after going broke trying to get the stones to enhance it. Yeah, back then, the better way to get your fucking black stones and shit like that was to do your normal daily contribution grind. You know, your hunter seals. The witch's earring. Oh, God. The olden days. The olden days back when... I'm pretty sure you might... Hold on. It's one of them. One of them. Yep. Back when the Grunnel was amazing. Your Laverto was a best in slot, and then you had your Kazarka. Yeah. Those were the days. Just, Pretty sure I have other relics from the past. Pretty sure. Yeah, the dim magical armor. The lost armors and things like that. Your Treant Whisper earrings. Like back in the day when... I don't really count those. Those came out a little bit later. But horrendous. Fucking horrible. Anything else? Any other items that I have? Yep, the unsealed one. Just trying to make sure. Yeah, that should be everything. And then in my storage, I should have more. Or not. Oh yeah, I forgot I have another Capudia ring. I guess I should throw that onto someone. Nari column, another Pentuvula. The gear's easy to come by. I'm not really worried about combat gear, which is so unfortunate. The exchange coupons. Just in case I don't like the character I'm on or whatever, I have plenty of exchange coupons. Pretty sure I have more. What's that one? Oh, yeah. See? I have more. 3 fucking containers of that. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure I have more in here. So much combat shit. Oh, what did I catch? Obviously nothing. Obviously nothing. Okay, so let's try... Whoops. Did not need you. Let's try going out to Margoria. We'll try for another squid. If I'm gonna do active fishing, I'm gonna stick to the harpooning. Dead content. We'll head out to the ghost whale area, and along the way, we will have to harpoon and make sure we're in the right spot. I feel like that's a lot better. If we get lucky, we can get the prize fish again. Got to keep an eye on anything spawning, like you, and you over there. Should be one straight run without having to avoid any of them. Should be. But no actuality. Yeah, so far so good. Now that we're in Margoria, stop. Yeah, nothing has been aggroed. Get our harpoon, and let's fish. What's that? Oh, hate that stupid thing. I thought it was something important. I'm like, oh man, what did I get? What's in the box? How did that miss? How fast can we do it today? How fast? My mastery, it doesn't matter. That's right. I forgot we're not doing normal fishing. I already know I have my 1200 mastery and or more, so it doesn't count after that. That's what I mean. Mastery needs to be worked on more. Make harpooning and game fishing, like, give me something to really study on. After 1200 mastery, it doesn't matter for fishing, like for harpooning. Once you have it, you're good. Anything more is like null and void. I don't even have to have the better fishing clothes to make the most money while fishing. The fuck? I don't have to have pen at all. Hell, I don't even have to have Manos to get the ghost whale, which is not right. It makes no fucking sense. Pearl Abyss. Where's the logic there? And then if you go ahead and invest all that money and time into getting your gear, now the value of the fucking ghost whale does not match up all of the time and effort that you've taken to go and not only get the gear, to get the mastery, to get the level up to guru, just to have a chance of going for your ghost whale and or any of the prize fucking fish. But now you also have to worry about getting into the fucking spot. You have to get your boat. You have to get everything set up for it. And it's only 200 mil? After spending 4 fucking hours harpooning for it? 200 mil? Is that really so fucking OP? Like, how does that not deserve a buff? How is that, like, deemed okay? It's what we want. We like self-torturing ourselves. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. I still prefer this over the active fishing rod minigame. I will still take harpooning minigame over any type of fishing minigame. How long on Garmy? I'm hoping soon. 5 minutes? Okay, okay. You're finally almost done processing your stacks of lumber and ore for your trade crates. Hell yeah. Congrats. I have to... Do I have to pick up more Perilla? Yeah, I have to pick up more Perilla. I'm gonna buy them. They're still pretty cheap, and I can make more money on just simply buying them than... Oh. Well. Normally. I'm gonna definitely buy those little bastards. So for 1K, it's like 11.7. So I'm gonna try to buy at least 6K to 10K. Make it to an even 100 mil. So when I go and trade them into the Valencia, once they're crated up, I should be able to make at least 300 to 400 mil after the bargaining and distance is applied. Should be able to. Speaking of, is Nampo still crating? You guys still crating up everything? You have a little bit more to go before I can no longer support it. Let me double check Napse. You're still pretty good on yours, so I'm probably gonna switch off the or transport or transfer the tiger flower to the Nampo. You just want something good to sell? I have to get back into my trade crate empire. I've been slacking. I've been fishing. I've been doing everything other than life skilling. Well, processing down, gathering, things like that. I've been trying to avoid it. I have to wait until June for all of my alts to really shine and their progress to really matter. Garmy should be coming up soon, so let's switch off and get ready for that. Easy peasy. 2, 3, 4. Doesn't matter. We are here and we're waiting. If this would load. Either don't fucking crash on me, man. I'm just here for a good time, not a long time. Did we do it? Did we make it? Hey, Moose, what's up? We made it! Fuck, I can't remember. My fiance fucking quotes it all the goddamn time when there's a problem with her game. I'm ready. I'm ready. Got all these gold bars just chilling here. I figure I'm just gonna keep my alt here and stock up all of the items that Garmy will drop for me. Doesn't really matter. I can sell them later on. I can keep them. I can look at them. Reminisce. I don't care. Hold on, guys. I will be right back while we're waiting. Let me use the bathroom before Garmy spawns in. All right. Let's get back. I'm done leveling my Dine. He went from Veli to Aquila for the weekly. Con boss didn't expect it to be this good. Nice, nice. How about that fishing? Did you ever find out if you can do the hotspot fishing off the back of your horse or not? I just need it to let me tag. Let's feed our pets too. Oh. Whoops, 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 whoops. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. It's alright. We lived. Yeah, we back. Come on, come back. Garmy, come back. Why is Garmy in such an odd placement? Only uses to go from island to another, not very useful for active fishing. I try to tell you. I try to tell you, just try it out first before you start planning anything, because I know once your stamina goes, that's it, and you can't do your fishing from the back of a mount. But you can do some underwater gathering, and time will still stay above the water waiting for you. Now, if only underwater gathering was worth it. That would be one reason why I would try to tap up my Dine. Well, breed another... I don't have to really breed another one. It's more of just trying to get my last Dine T9 tap. But that'd be a reason. Just like how I wanted to get my T10 Artie just for the Mythic, or for the Mithril. If they buff our underwater gathering, then I will go for the Dine. Give me my shit. Give me my shit. Tis a season for us failing. Fa la 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 la, we got no shit. Ready? 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 Told you. Moving on. I'm trying for the Peggy first. I have my two Peggies I'm trying to smash together. They're just not DTS. Down to smash. God. Take me out back and shoot me now. Sure. Okay, cool. It's like, double check, make sure we don't want to have to change channels or anything like that because our boat is right here on top of a fucking sea monster. Not happening. Yeah, Garmy shout on me too, forgotten. Yeah, Muzabi here. Harpoon fishing. Shout on me too. Nope. Got nothing, as usual. That's why I buy everything. Why try your luck when you can swipe your card? Let's just hope we can get the prize grade fish now. Make it worth my time. And I'm kind of curious on I can't remember if I can stack them or not. So that's a thing I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to stack the giant black squid. And we're going to head out to the ghost whale area again, trying to go for another ghost whale. Hopefully I can see if I can stack those two. Or if they are our little single non-stackable items. And crashed while switching to always. No, it gets even better when you have like CM corruption come in right as you crash. Like, hey, you're live. Hey, we crashed again. Yellow swordfish, but not in yellow. I have faith. I can't complain because of how fast I was able to get both the ghost whale and the giant black squid in one day yesterday. I can't complain. I probably would have done a lot better if I hadn't have gone out there gathering, than I hadn't have gone out there mob grinding, if I would have just solely stuck to my harpooning. But you live, you learn. We're out here today. I'm going to test my luck, and hopefully I can get it for you guys. I'm missing the golden albacore that we can normally fish up over in the Jersey. I'm missing the oarfish or the ribbon fish. I can't remember. Or no, I'm missing both of them over there in Odalita. I think that's all to fill out the prized fish knowledge tab. Life skill, fishing, prize catch. Yeah, giant oarfish and the ribbon fish, which both of them can be found out there in Odalita at the Starry Midnight Port. And you have the golden sea bass. That's the one that I'm trying to go for over there in the Jersey. The golden. Yeah, so that's the last one. That's Jersey right there. I think that's Jur. I think that's Jur. BDO fish map. Find out. Golden albacore. No, wait, hold on. I think that's wrong. Well, I think what I'm trying to go for is wrong. Albino coelacanth and the white groper. Albino coelacanth and the white groper. Okay, okay. Golden albacore. I'm trying to get the exact area I need to be in. Golden albacore. Yep. Football fish, football fish. The spotted dolphin and the black giant squid can be found out here, but the giant blacks, yeah, god damn it, I keep fucking merging all of them together. The black spotted dolphin does have a timer on it where the squid doesn't. Football fish. Okay, the blue shark is the area below here, so the blue whale. Like, come on, what are you doing? The blue whale can be, or blue shark can be found down here. Okay. White groper, coelacanth. White groper, coelacanth. Man. I'm gonna have to figure out where to get that last one at. I thought it was over there in the Jersey because I haven't gotten it yet. Maybe this one's outdated. It's the first little chart that I pulled up. Let's go to BDolytics. Let's find out. I'd really like to finish my stupid little knowledge chart for the prized fish. Then I can start working on getting the other fish. And then finally, I'll have all the fish knowledge. That way I can really tell you, hey, by the way, you can make money doing this, doing that, doing this. It was nerfed this way, it was nerfed that way. It could be buffed using that one. The threshold of that and blah, blah, blah. You really want to min-max, you can do this. Here's my spreadsheet and blah, blah, blah. Like, maybe then I can get my feedback heard. I got to get my name on the fish guide. If I can get my name on the fish guide a lot more, I think maybe then some type of credence will be lent on my fucking feedback. But until I catch enough of the fish to really stand out, I feel like I'm just going to be drowned off in the common Joe feedback posts that are always ignored. All right, back to our search. Back to our search. Okay, so that is the golden albacore. Don't need that one though. Or yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. What the fuck am I talking about? No, golden sea bass. Gold sea bass. That's really gonna bug me. I need to figure out where to fish up the other fish. Blue starbat. Aha. I figured it out. I know where to go. I've been doing it all wrong. I should be fishing over in the... Yeah, over where Afaria is. Specifically... If the fish map is to be believed, to get the golden sea bass, we are better off fishing over here. Now, where over here has the better catch rate? Because there's always a spot that has a better drop rate. I do apologize for being a little bit boring over here. 5%. 5%. Black spotted dolphin. Yep. So it doesn't really matter where we fish around here. It doesn't really matter. That has the two prize fish, the albino coelacanth and the... Hold on. Get the exact thing for you. Golden sea bass and, yeah, the golden albacore. That's what we can find out here in Pirate Island. So I'll have to head over there to try my luck on picking them up. And then we got to go down to Odalita to finally get our ribbon and or the oarfish. I'm not sure what the value of it is anymore. I know they're cheap as shit. They're not really worth the time and effort. Let's see, what does BDolytics have for the price range on it? Giant oarfish. 40 mil. Ribbon fish. 48 mil. And I want to say the better way to catch the ribbon fish is from the harpooning out there in Odalita, not doing the fishing rod. But you still have a chance of getting either or. We should go do that. Definitely go do that. Try it out. Especially with our event fishing rod. Just want to get another prized fish before I go. I'm greedy as fuck. Maybe if I get the ribbon fish or the ore fish from Odalita, traded into Land of the Morning Light, it should make a decent amount of money. Maybe like 120 mil, 170 mil. I'm not sure. I don't know how to go about it. Like, is it really worth the time and effort all the way out there in the Starry Midnight Port? Especially with no vendor around. You can't even go to Adraxia to change in your fish. You legit have to jump into a portal and head all the way to another region just to be able to trade it in. So I'm like, is it really going to be worth the time and effort to do it? And that's why I want to get another fish out here. Get another prized fish, so I feel like I'm accomplishing something. I'm doing a little bit of anything. Easily trade those into the trade manager or anything that I can find. Hell, we can trade those into Land of the Morning Light. I don't really care how I do it. I'm mainly interested in getting our last 3 prized fish. Yeah, it would be good. Definitely would be good. Instant 100 mil. If I was in the Ghost Whale area, that'd be an instant 200 mil, but take it. Yellows are always great. How fucking big does that have to be for it to be registered? I got a deadly fish here I need to register. I'm not even ranking. Not ranking. Trying to see if there's going to be anything I can rank on. Or anything that I'm close to ranking on. Not even the Smoky Chromis? Like, I've only bought 16 of them. I can understand. Okay. John Dory. Nothing. I swore I had more than just like one there. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Hammer whale. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Narwhal, mackerel tuna, big eye tuna, yellowfin tuna, albacore. There we go. Albacore. We're all busted by BDO. There has to be other ones. I've been out here doing a lot of my harpoon fishing. Fuck that amberjack. All boosted. They're all boosted by BDO. And the fucked up thing is I had the first spot on the ghost whale and someone really beat it. Yeah, someone had really beaten it. I was so fucking excited. Yeah, I did it. I finally ranked on something. Denied. Come on, come on, come on. Nothing. All right, I will be right back for a moment. Let me go ahead, get our auto fishing set up, and I will get a drink. We will come back and we will continue doing our fishing there account. Our Chinese, with them having their family play 24. Who said they had to have family? Who said it had to be family? Oh, we know how the whole Chinese botting system goes, and just how many fucking screens can be on one. No, it gets bad. It gets really fucking bad. That's how I know all about World of Warcraft's different little problems that they're having with each and every version of their game. It's not just, oh, Discovery's having a problem. No, it's every motherfucking thing. But I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Make sure we got our fishing started, and we are not going to be catching no lesser grade blue fish. All right, now we'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. All right. Back to the fishing. What did we get while I was gone? What did we get? Nothing really much of value. That's okay. Got a trade crate, a broken broken piece of wood. We're searching the deep. Any day now. We're searching. We got one. Whoops. Fucking cuddle. I don't want to cuddle. Cuddle are dumb. I'm tired of fucking cuddle. Oops. Whoops. All right. We got to get motivated. We got to get swifty. We got to get into it. We got to really feel like we're going for something here. Got to do it. Come on. If I had a Stella, that'd be better. Pop that Stella. Oh, we're enhancing Manos. Say no more. Say no more. Let's go enhance some Manos. See what we can do. As soon as I catch fucking fish. Cuddle. Great way to leave. Fuck those buffs. Fuck those little minor buffs. Let's be real. I got 15 minutes left on my secret book. You really think that's gonna bother me? I'll just go make another one. A seafood crons meal? Really? Really? How much do they cost? 400k? I could take the loss. I'll take it. See, is there anything that we can try to enhance? You're drinking tomorrow? Oh man, yeah, you probably should have waited. Probably should have, but hey, we're doing it live. Okay, so fishing. Yeah, 5k more. Hey, we'll do it again tomorrow too. Okay, so 5. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 I can go ahead and try to tap today. I don't have any memory fragments, but that's fine. That's fine. All right, yeah, I'll be here. I do have enough of the fragments. Luckily, I am set up to do some type of tapping. It may not be as extreme as you know, say as usual, but I should have enough to maybe go for one tet. Maybe one. I'm over here in Hemo Island. Can I actually get up there? Am I gonna be tall enough? Find out. Good enough. Yep, good enough. Open storage. We'll take out 300. 300. Oop, wrong one. All of those, all of these, we'll take out 200. Take out another 200. Then we will grab the powder that we're gonna need. So I'll take it from Glish. 200. Not to mention, we also need all of our gear that we're gonna be trying to tap up. Try you. Try you. You. Obviously you. We'll try our luck. We'll see if we can't get anything from that. And I know I'm going to break that as soon as I try to tab it up. So I think that just might be everything. Everything that I have available to me so far. We be tapping. Depending on how lucky I can be. Depends on if I'm going to try for a pen. Just for LOLs. We talking like, if I can get more than one tet. If I get one tet, then I'll probably sell it off or hold on to it. But if we get more than one tet, game time. That's going to be my mindset. That's what I'm going to go in thinking. Hopefully my fishing clothes will tap up. Just so that I can finally get that out of the way. Or say like my hunters. That'd be nice. Any of these pens will be given to my alts, or all three of those will be given to my alts. It doesn't really matter. I need them all. We're almost ready. We are almost ready to get started. We are at 85 of our black gems. 95. And 100. Go mix these ones together now and try our first batch of enhancing. Any of these, come on, any of these. I know that's not going to go, but any of these will be great. Here we go. Here we are. Another day, another tap. To greatness or to failness? Who knows? 40%, right? We got 20 so far to work with. I don't think I'm gonna be doing it today. Right? 40 fucking percent, and I can't even tap it. How many is gonna go? How many is it? I don't have that many Manos taps I can do, but Logia I do. Give me that try. I could do Logia with no problem. And that's why I'm building these up for my alts. It's one fail. 2 fails. Breaking. Four fails. Got 9 stones left. We're gonna try our luck. Go for it. Nope, no V. That's what I told you. I'm not doing it today. I'm not lucky. My RNG is fucking ass today. Two more stones left. One more. See what I mean? Just another day of failing. You have more luck dating a rich woman that's already married to Elon Musk. And being welcomed into the fucking family, like, with open arms. But that's why I know, like, depending on how many taps you fail, you're not doing it. I'm gonna try one more time for my Logia, and if it doesn't go, we're gonna head. I'm thinking we head out to Odalita and try our luck at getting our prize fish from down there, get our knowledge finally filled out. But I'll try it. I'll buy more stones. If I can. I didn't think about that one. Yeah, I can. Or grab these and we'll combine those. Try it again. Yay, we're here. Get off the boat. Get off the boat. Get off the fucking boat. Jesus. Take the wheel because my fucking Shai cannot. See if I can't change my luck. And 20. Yep. Let's find out if we can't change this. Break all my logia while I'm here. Arrgh. I do apologize about that. Did not mean for my dogs to start barking like that. So close. So fucking close. I had more luck that way than anything.
You can entrust your more. Leave your storage matters to me, Doodle. I'll keep tabs on all your goods, both with and without legs.
Why are my dogs barking? Find out anything on my cameras. Nope, nothing on the camera. Okay. Give me 1 second. Weird as shit, but okay. Don't know who's at my door, but I'm not answering it because I don't know you and nor do I care. All right, log your Fisher closed. We got to Tet, which unfortunately we weren't able to get a nice little pen.
You must have lots of luggage to store after crossing the sea. Leave them to me while you take a look around.
Boom. Okay. Now let's head out to Adraxia to try to do any type of fishing. Like someone's there and it's annoying the fuck out of me. Back down. Ribbonfish has a 5% chance of being harpooned, and the oarfish has a 5% chance of being fished. But the issue that I think I'm going to run into is the fact I think the fishing rod is able to fish up both the oarfish and the ribbonfish, whereas the harpoon only can do one fish. Checking again. Sorry, Midnight Port. Giant oarfish. Treasure drops. Yeah. Prize fit or prize drop. giant oarfish, but if we come out here, prize drop, treasure drop, prize drop. Yeah, the ribbon fish can be both fished up and done with the harpoon. But in order to do this, I'm going to have to do the actual fishing rod. I think the actual fishing rod will do. I could be doing hunting. Oh, yay! No, we're not doing hunting. Not today, ladies and gents. Back to fishing. All right. Oh, Oh, no. Kidding me? Are you kidding? I can't get up? There's no way for me because I'm too fucking short. Well. There we go. I'm like, there has to be a way to get back up there. There has to be a way. Sure enough, there is. Like, I know they thought about that. Because I'm pretty sure we can't get into the water below there because there's like an invisible wall from sailing. So in theory, there should have been a way. Yeah, OC, you just missed it. I got frustrated because I wasn't getting any of my taps done, and I almost tapped a fucking pen sailor, or a pen fisher close. A pen logia fisher close. All out of frustration. I'm like, fuck this thing. Like, I'll break it or I'll make it. One of the two. It's logia. There wasn't really much of a worry with it. Could be able to remote collect my fishing boat. Yep, remote collect and stake you out. Oh, I should probably repair you too, but not really into it. Maybe next time, yeah. I'm hoping maybe next time. Go out, and it should be a little bit past this island. We are getting into another little fish table. I mean, technically, I could have went the other way, but fuck. Keep going, just a little bit further. Zilla TSC. Yeah, I think this is the right spot to be in. Wind it all the way up. Now, hopefully we can get the... either the giant oarfish or the ribbon fish. Seven 0.7% chance of harpooning it, or a 3% chance of fishing it up. Ooh, do you guys think I'm gonna have more luck with the actual act of fishing or harpooning for the oarfish? without the triple float rod. Obviously, without the triple float. Just feet. Yeah, we're in the right spot. So fishing out here in Odalita has the chance of catching our oarfish and the ribbonfish, which both can be caught using the fishing rod, and one can only be caught using the harpoon. The ribbonfish is the one that you can catch with the harpoon, but using the fishing rod has a chance of catching them both. You can get one from one rare fish here, or prize fish here, and you can get another prize fish over here fishing at the port itself. Just the only downside of fishing out here would be the lack of any type of trade manager in Odalita. There's no one. You'd have to take out, or take your fish out to another region to be able to trade them. Fortunately, the well isn't too far away, but it's still a little bit inopportunistic if you guys are trying to go for the prize fish here. I think the only time I would suggest doing it is if you guys are trying to go for the knowledge or the title. Those are the only times I feel like you should be out here trying to fish for them. The value might be a little bit too low to really capitalize on it. Like how... Yeah, the ghost whale is a little unfortunate to try to fish, but once you can find one, the 200 mil usually pays for itself, depending on how long it took you. For this out here, I don't really feel like it's justifiable for the 40 mil or the 48 mil. I gotta pull money out for my fiance. Yeah. Fun times, fun times. Get this fish. Get this fish. 2 keys, but not the fish. What's up, Az? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Got a fun day of fishing. We are actually out here in Adraxia now, trying to get the last 2 prize grade fish that we can get from the actual area here, and then we can finally move to the area here and get our last prize fish there. I have 3 left. 3 total in the game that I need to finally fill out my knowledge tab for the prize fish. I'm trying to go for them today. With the fishing event going on, I'm gonna capitalize on using their fishing rod. Got 2 miraculous herbal medicine for buy order today. Hell yeah. How much are they going for recently? Medicine. That's actually not bad for the price. It's not bad for the price. I'm going to go ahead and put a pre-order and see if I can't get that filled out later on. A whole new ball game out here. We might have to do the harpooning. The harpooning has a 0.7% chance of giving me my ribbon fish, whereas the fishing has a 0. Or a 3% chance. Or not. Okay, never mind. We are going to stick to the actual fishing. My bad. You have a 3% chance of catching it on every fish. And then adding the 3% with the actual mastery 4.4. That'll give us 7 point. Let me see if I can raise that. I need mastery, 25. 25 mastery. 4.5. Forgot, it doesn't really increase my mastery up like that. It doesn't, mastery doesn't do shit for me like I was thinking. That's my issue. I forgot. Right, that'll help me out in the long run, right? That'll be good. The 1800 fishing mastery. What's the best use for the miraculous herbal medicine? I was thinking of farming some milk and gathering some meat. To be honest with you, any type of gathering like Pilgrim's Haven with the mining, you can extend your time out there and make more money. You can do the herb gathering in Bear. You could do the elk gathering over in Bear. You can do the sheep gathering. You could do just any type of meat gathering. You could do the fluid collecting for, say, like maple sap or the snowfield cedar. You could do lumbering for the same thing. You can do, oh man, there's so many things. I would just, any life skill that you have to actively use a lot of energy, anything that will take, what, an hour and a half to waste all of your energy, that's what you're going to focus on popping those miraculous herbal medicines for. And one other thing with those, if you have the 500 plus energy, you can get the most usage from it back because you have more energy that you can pop or regen right then and there, use and still regen it all back. Whereas if you say go in with 450 energy, you're wasting 50 of that energy you don't get to capitalize on, and you're regenning it all back fast enough to where you, again, you're kind of hurting yourself without that extra 50 or more. That's just something to keep in mind if you're gonna pop those medicines. If you are below 500, save them. Save them for when you actually get the 500 so you can capitalize on it. That's a lot of money to lose out on a chunk of your energy because you just don't have the energy to regen it back. Like, say for me, for example, I have the 597 energy. That means I have 97 energy over the fact that I can regen. Depending on how energy intensive your activity that you're doing is, depends on how fast you're going to burn that energy while you're regenning. So if you're like in Bear, you can go ahead and mine for a very, very long time, like 2.5 hours, 3, depending on how much of the energy tonics, the energy gourds, all of that you have popping with your miraculous herbal medicine. But definitely play it off of your energy and your max. Don't shoot yourself in the foot. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why? Oh, that's why. Okay, I'm like, why is it that I can catch the giant oarfish there? I'm looking at the fish chart. The Starry Midnight Port over there has a different fish pool than the rest of the area, but it's still technically the same fish pool as the rest of the area. Just wondering about something. If I pop it on one character and switch, will the plus energy pause for the character? I don't know if that one will. I haven't tried it. If anything, if you really want to test it without really trying to waste your energy, wait until you have to pop it, switch off, take a mental note of how much energy you have, switch off, wait a minute, maybe like wait 3 minutes, and then go ahead, switch back on. You'll only miss one of those ticks, but you should get a good representation. And or let me just look it up. Miraculous herbal medicine. See if it'll still continue going. Damn, it doesn't say. Yeah, it really doesn't say if it's going to be active while you are logged off. I'm not sure if it's going to be one of those type of buffs. I would assume it would be, but I would definitely just check and make a mental note. All right, guys, I will be right back. Let me use the bathroom again. Let my dogs out to use the bathroom and find out who was at my motherfucking door. Give me 1 second, everyone. Sorry about that, everyone. I am back. Let's get back into our fishing. Just wondering about if, oh, yeah, I already answered that. Okay, sorry about that. And obviously, we have gotten no real fish. Unfortunately. I have faith. This fishing rod will do it for me. Or just popping all of my energy while fishing will probably do it for me too, whichever one works first. I'm gonna have to do the weekly for the triple float rods, and then try my luck again out at the Jersey and or out here just trying my luck at getting our red grade fish. But every time I go out here and I try to do it for you guys, I never seem to find it. No. Kind of upset that my fishing rod is almost broken. It should be in your inventory here if you are getting them from the actual mail. You should be able to open it, and it's like a little item here. You open it, and you can send another letter out. Come on. Do I have anything good in here? Anything that'll help me? In terms of mastery? No. No, I don't. Still better than the fishing event. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. I kind of forgot how it all worked out before, and I struggled with the letter yesterday. Then today I'm like, okay, I know what I'm doing now. I've gotten one fish while out here. And the value is ass. If it wasn't for the prize grade fish out here and needing the knowledge, I would not fucking bother. But how many of you have your prized fish knowledge section already gone? Dude, for a second I thought you had some sort of really expensive rainbow crystal. Where? Oh god, where? Oh, you're talking about that? Oh, the pot next to the fairy dust. Wind up and open up my shit to look. Oh, the Odrite Divine Potion that I still can't do anything with. Yeah, that. Here, if it'll ease your mind. Alpheon, Etheria. There, if it'll ease your mind, we got something rainbow. It'll count, right? You don't do any type of fishing, so your knowledge is kind of bad. It definitely does look like one of those fucking crystals. They chose the same color almost. Like a little mixture in between the two. Oh, I'm still using my mastery. Shit. Huh. I do active fishing. That's what I do. I do active fishing. That's why I got so many of my little knowledge things. I go onto the fish map and I try to choose another little spot that I can fish up more fish and try to get that knowledge done. Like, if I can catch the red grade fish, I can make another short, which I have a short that I need to edit for today. It might be a short, or it just might be an actual video on showing you the crop crates over there in Land of the Morning Light. I haven't forgotten about that. I have it recorded. I just have to edit it down to make it more palatable. Ah. So if I can catch the red grade fish out here, I will make another one and have that ready to be edited down. You don't AFK anymore. It's a waste of real money. Yeah, I feel as though if I'm going to be AFK, I'm going to be playing another game while I'm doing it. Because just AFKing, minimizing your game and walking away, not really doing anything is a real waste. Not even EVE Online does that. Like, EVE Online, they're even nice enough to let you sit there and not be logged in and capitalize on everything for not being logged in. You know? It'd be like if our worker empire continued going when we were offline. I feel like. Is my chair broken? Yeah, my chair's broken. Damn. We'll use it because we got it, and I don't really feel like pulling another one out yet. They really did. They really did, and as you can tell, they are really trying to dial back on it. They're really trying to dial back on it. I don't know if they've heard the feedback about just the gripes on how people don't want to be AFK, but it really feels like they are trying to phase it out. Look at our fishing event. Look at the 8-year celebration. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You are fucking amazing. My follow and everything has been reset, apparently. They can't take it out because people will be mad, but yet they can't keep it in because people are still mad. They're in a rough fucking corner to be... Oops, wrong button. I accidentally double tapped. One time, you never want to double tap. Also, training dummies sometimes, energy regen. Pretty new to the game. Where do you get the travel bags? Your travel bags you can buy from the Pearl Shop. Unfortunately, there is no other way to get it. Go down... You can get the Lawrence's. Where are you? Is it function? Probably inventory. Yeah. In the inventory of the function slot, you can buy your sealed Lawrence's travel bags. Yeah, it's no problem. Where you have energy inside. Anyone would think it's a mud game from 2001 where you have energy and stuff. You don't even know why they have energy. Because that was the biggest fucking thing back in the day. Black Desert, Arcade. I'm pretty sure there was one other game that was coming out that you had to rely solely on your energy, and for Korea, it was a way to go ahead and, you know, capitalize on one, having to pay or making more for spending on the internet, you know, like not bot limiting. It was literally because remember, in Korea, a lot of your Asian internet type of countries, like the countries that have the internet, they pay by the minute. You don't pay by your month. You don't pay by the year. You don't pay like that. You pay by the minute. So it was a way to capitalize on the playtime. You know, if you wanted to play longer, you'd have to pay for the energy. If you wanted to play longer, you'd have to pay for more minutes to play. you know, shit like that for the little internet cafes, that whole type of environment. You know, so it was just a way to make more money, to get the same type of monetization that like our games have with the subs, DLCs, and all that dumb shit without having to do that whole route and make a lot more money. So I told you guys, we're Western players. We are playing a game that is built around their mindset. We have to remember that. We can't just go into it thinking, oh, they made this game for the West, and why isn't it playing like all the Western games, or why don't they change it for the, because it wasn't made for the West. Wasn't made for them. Wasn't made for us. Wasn't made for Europe. It was literally made for the Asian countries, and we seem to like the game a lot. Yeah, same here. Same here. Yeah, that's why they have it. The whole trading or lack of trading and shit like that from player to player is to go ahead and limit the bot activity, limit the real money trading, all of that dumb shit, because it's a lot easier to block that whole avenue off and then have the player pay you to get the shit that you want. And you still make a lot of money in the process. See what I mean? It's like us with our loot crates and things that we can buy with our money. It's a way for the company to get a little cash grab while giving us a little FOMO type of thing. Oh man, no 1+1 packs for the Valentine Day deal? Really? Oh, because they have the fucking step up, bro. That's why they have it. They're like, maybe. Let me check. Let me check. Does these have any pearl bundles in it? Any pearls that we can be given? Never mind. But I still think it's because they have the stupid little step up type shit. Yep, nothing. A bit of a weak Valentine's event. Still was missing your underwater sale. Underwear sale? Oh my god. Scam boxes? No thank you. Barely by the skin of my teeth on that. Well, you don't wanna spend on a black dragon again? Little crimson red dragon? No thank you. RNG, gotta love it. So I try to get immersed with my game. I try to get as immersed as I can, because I know the fact that like they've made this game around the long journey, not getting to point A to point B. No, they made this game to have you think about point Z while still trying to get to point B. And for Black Desert and a lot of Korean games, the math is not just as simple as 1+1 equals 2. Especially for Black Desert, 1+1 equals 0.0005. I mean, it wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be bad if it was just cosmetics in the RNG box like CS:GO, but no. No, we're spending $70 for a fucking Halloween swap that they'll probably give out for $20 later on the next year. I'm not coming at the first Halloween swap event that came out where you had to either get lucky or keep buying the little boxes until you got your stupid Halloween shit. There's a 2-for-1 pack, but it's only for $100. Yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that. What do you expect? What do you expect? Any of the major life skill updates that they mentioned during the Calpheon Ball is only coming later on in June, July. They got to make money somehow. $1.5 bill on the market because someone has more money than brain cells. I can't blame them. If you have the money, why not? If you have all your bills paid, you have nothing else that you really need to do in your life, why not? I can't judge them. I can't judge them. There was a point in my life when I was still RM at Wendy's that I was going and spending $100 here, $100 there. Why? Because I had the extra money. My bills are paid. I had everything I needed. So at that point, why not? Why not? Oh, you want to go ahead and spend $400 on trying to tap up your pets? If you have the money, why not? Again, if you have the money and you have everything paid for, why not? I mean, why should I be the one to tell you what's stupid on like buying or how you should live your life? That's what I have a big gripe with our community. Accidentally killed some people and burning off the car. Fucking Sixel. Accidentally killed some people. Yeah, the pearl farm. No, I don't have any of it. I'm just using the 2 fences that you get for the quest line that was given out. Where is it? Suggested. It might be. Oh yeah. Farming. Not the farming guru. Where are you? Where are you? Fence support. Yeah. I only bothered to get these ones here during this line. I still have not finished out the complete thing. I'm not trying to. I mean, it's stupid selling them for that much. And I can't really say much. If you have the means and the ability. But yeah, but that's you. That's you. Like, our community gets so fucking butthurt. And this is what I was saying. I get so mad. And I'm so annoyed with our community because we get so fucking butthurt because other people and how they play their game, and it's not affecting you, but fuck them. They're playing the game wrong, and you have to be mad about it. You have to give an opinion about it. You have to say that their game is wrong and what they're doing is making them hate their life. You know, it's our community gets like that, and I really fucking hate that. You know, if you have the $300 to go ahead and spend on your fucking costumes and sell them, by all means, go right the fuck ahead. Would I do it? No. Would you do it? No. But if you have the ability to, I'm not going to sit there and judge you. And I'm not going to tell you, hey, you shouldn't be doing that. Fuck it. Go right ahead. You'll live. You'll learn. Get a lot of leaves and fruits, etc. You want to have 10 farms? I want to have 10, but I don't want to spend the money, nor do I want to have the contributions. Just have 6 plots just for the byproducts so you can reach 400 contribution fast. Cooking is definitely going to be the fastest way. Yeah, the contribution hurts. Yeah, the prices can be a little bit outrageous on the shit. Like $40 for a tent, $50 for a tent. Oh, but if you get it on sale, $25 fucking dollars for a tent. You're not seeing the problem? Like, yeah, I do agree. The prices are outlandish. Like, me as a free player that doesn't want to pay any type of pearls and shit like that, yeah, no, it's outrageous. I do fucking 10K for a crystal expansion. You know, you have to pay $200 to get your storage fucking maxed out. Yeah, no, the prices are fucking extreme. But remember, they built it for the long haul. They played it, or they made it so that you have to play for years, so that you have to give them the money over in any of your internet cafes to play. And you will. You will, because of the fact that you want to go ahead and do that Forest Path wagon, and it takes months. You want to get that 600 contribution, but it takes years and all this shit. They dangle that carrot in front of your face, and then they slowly put in the charges underneath of you. Do you think 375 contribution in 1.5 months is good? Using cooking alone, I have almost that with my Iron Man challenge. So, I don't know. You have to be the judge of that. Wait till you hit 400. Wait till you hit 400 contribution, and then you're really, really gonna see the slowdown. It's like a fucking brick wall at 400. That's your soft cap. Or is it 425 is the soft cap? But you'll you'll see it. You'll feel it. Oh, your 400 byproducts? Oh, you thought that was good enough? That's 10%. Oh, you got 3K? That's 60%. You saved up for fucking months. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, the higher you go, 450 is a soft cap. So, okay, so you can imagine as hard as it hits at 400, the higher you go. Yeah. Yeah. So, good luck. Good luck. I'm not worried about how long it takes you to get the 300. No. I'm more concerned about, are you brave enough to get past 425? Are you brave enough to get past 450? Are you brave enough to get up to 450? What is it? Like 10 bill worth of milk? 100 bill worth of milk to get up to 450 soft cap? Are you committed? Yeah, you probably shouldn't. But at the same time, if all you're doing is cooking and you have the byproducts and you don't really need the money and you're not doing shit like that, you just have the byproducts, like, by all means, go right ahead. But I don't think you should go past the 450. Like, you should make it a fucking main priority. Like, it's a nice goal to set up for. It's a great little bragging right, but I don't feel like you should really stress yourself out going past 450. Like Ula said, wait till it gets buffed. You know they will. You know damn well the experience will get buffed, especially for any type of event. June is when the family shared life skilling is coming out. Wait for then. 10 pearl farm plots are like $80 US, yeah. There are other things that you have that are a better goal to have. There are better things to have a goal for. Yeah, there are. There definitely is better things to have a goal for, like, say, filling out a knowledge tab, or the 300 AP, DP, getting your 710 gear score. Fuck. Even tapping pen black star is a lot better than going for the 450. In some cases, like, you're better off going for the Guru 50 alchemy than you are going for the stupid 450 contribution points. Let's be real. I'm better off going for the stupid G50 alchemy than I am going for the last 25 fucking points I need. And I am 24.5% into getting the next contribution point I need, and I really need it. Like, it's stopping me from getting my purified water being stocked up. Unless because I put a hold on my ship building, I can possibly... Yeah, I could possibly remove that. Where are you? Where are you? Right here, the vacation spot. There. Lish. Or Valencia. Damn. Valencia it is. Oh, wait, cancel. Forgot. Send that to Olivia. There, so I have the purified water being made. You can easily hit 450 when you are G50 alchemy. That's why I said I'd rather go for the G50 alchemy than I'd rather go for the 450. 10 Black Star, 161 goddamn bill just got registered on the central market. I wish I could make enough money to say I can get shit like that. Let me use the bathroom again, guys. Don't drink coffee. I've drank a whole pot of coffee so far. Give me one moment. And I'm back again. Back to our fishing. Never enough contribution points. I agree. Forgotten. You can never have enough. Thank you, project. You never have enough. At all. What's your goal now, gear-wise? I saw you recently bought 2 Garmy hearts. Yep, I did. Am I planning on buying enhancing gear other than... Yeah, I do. I do plan on it. I'm making back the last 20 bill that I spent on my second Garmy heart, and I'm going to start pre-ordering my Debo earrings. I'm going to start pre-ordering them to start tapping because I don't want to spend the 100 billions for the Trier Tet. Bell's Heart, let me check to see the pricing on it, because I think I can do a little bit better with the actual gear than the little add-ons, cherries on the top. In my personal opinion, I think for me personally, where I am with my gear, I'm better off getting the gear replacements. Would it be Spirit Stone? No, it'd actually be in the destruction. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna go with the gear first because I already have my sharp, and I have my Perla Star too. So I have something to sit in there. It's just the gear I feel like I can get better use out of. But I have to get back up to the 51 build that I had originally. And that also requires me to start tapping my combat gear too. I've been slacking. I've gotten by with just my little tets. So let's see, earring. Yeah, I'm thinking the earrings I'm gonna have to replace, and then I can start working on the actual combat gear, or maybe the combat gear first, and then we can work on getting our fluff pieces, the accessories, and the alchemy stone, getting the cups, doing all that dumb shit. But I'm just getting to that point where I'd rather buy it all. I'll buy it all with life skilling and call it a day. No, I haven't gotten 2 pen accessories. Still not. The only thing I have is my pen Caputia. Should be like 3 pen Caputias. 4 pen Caput, 5 pen Caputias. That's all I have. I'm Caputia'd out, man. And I don't feel like making another Caputia to tap my earring. Because Grana used to be expensive as fuck. Yeah. That would be the smart way to do it, but I really don't care for combat like that. It requires me to get a lot of these, and I don't feel like doing the mob grinding for it. My whole issue is I don't want to do the mob grinding. I don't like mob grinding. I hate mob grinding. Like, it's boring to me. I don't like it. The only reason why I'm in history is to get my stupid compass. I don't think you guys are quite understanding the fact that I don't like mob grinding. I hate it. I hate it. If I could avoid it, I will. I don't like having to do it. I don't like having to fucking murder shit just to go ahead and compliment my goddamn life skills. I hate having to get into a group content to get a fucking little heart or a vial of blood because I want to make a alchemy ingredient and I have to do mob grinding for fuck out of here. Oh, do you like to go ahead and do market trading? Psh. And they change it so you don't have to do the daily? I don't fucking know. I have a lot of my shards. Either in Valencia? No. Or the fragments. And, no. No, you can't. I mean, technically you can. Technically, yes. Technically. But is it really worth it to buy the fragments? How much of a boost would that be? How much of a boost? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to tell. 20 AP. So 3. I already have 200 and something, 202. I'm not worried about it. I have the fragments and shit for it. That's fine. I just don't really feel like doing the stupid catalysts and shit. That's why I stopped with them. I don't really care for mob grinding or combat like that. It's not appealing to me. Yeah, I'll eventually. I'll go for it. Yeah, I'll go for it. When I care about it. Not really affecting me. It's not like I can get anything from life. Yeah, from life skilling for having my combat gear. Because it was only the catalyst from the Old Moon vendor and the Blackstones used to suck because of dailies. Then they dropped that. Yeah, so when I could be bothered to care more about it, maybe. Maybe. Or I can just buy my Debos and call it a day like that too. I don't really care. Like I told you guys, I'm at that point where I'll just buy it all. It may be a little bit more expensive as shit, but depending on, because my luck is so bad and my RNG is fucking ass. Yeah, fuck that. Cha-ching, swipe that card. I wish that was the case for getting this fucking prized fish. Oh shit, I have no more chairs. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the pen demo. Oh. Need to get those guaranteed pens myself. Luckily, farming the crystallized to spare for Vel's upgrade drop. Yeah, I kind of been spending all of my blackstones. I shouldn't, but I kind of found myself doing more of the mastery taps than I care to admit. And that's where all of my blackstones are going. Oh, I don't need a cherry just yet, but I will have it on hand. Like, maybe if they would separate the armor blackstones from the actual black gem fragments, you know, give us a real separation between life skill and combat gear, I'd be a little bit more willing to try tapping my combat gear and tapping my mastery gear. But if you want to go for combat, you should only focus on one. If you're trying to go for life skilling, you shouldn't even focus on that. You should just be buying it. But I'm doing both. I'm trying to tap up my mastery, but it's taking the materials needed for my combat. Crons, tail stacks, the blackstones, all of it. And the black magic crystals. And fairy skill reroll is so shit. The Thea's orbs. Never got past try Manos gear. Yeah, and I'm actively doing it. So it's either you focus on your life skilling gear or you focus on your combat gear. Trying to do it in the middle is not exactly going to work out in the quickest manner. So I'll get there when I get. Not really worried about it. Tap try, sold enough, then bought a tap. I have yet to buy a tap. I have yet to buy anything other than base Manos. If I can't craft it up right then and there, I'm not buying anything higher. Why? Why bother? I have tapped the shit. I have seen the fucking first checkpoint up on the mountainside. I've been there. I have a little plaque there with my name on it. Now I want to climb higher. I'm not going to do it by spending 28 fucking bill every attempt. But if I happen to get lucky, that's another story. I can accept that. I can accept paying my 1 bill for the, or having my 1 bill valued stones and shit that I'm pouring into my gear and doing my grinding to get the memory fragments, or my fucking fishing to get the memory fragments to repair without having to spend that all the actual silver lump sum right there. I have no luck getting Tet either. When it does happen, it's fucking amazing. When it doesn't, it hurts. It really fucking hurts. I have yet to replace the 2 accessories that I lost just because I got my Garmy hearts. And that was because I got tired of people telling me I fucking suck at the game because I don't have 2 Garmy hearts and I don't have my Godry weapons and pen this and pen that. That's only because I got tired of being trolled and made fun of that I went out and got all of my combat gear at a moment's notice. I bought the upgrades and shit that I wanted. Gonna sit there and troll me for not having combat gear because I life skill. Okay, cool, bet. Let's buy 2 Garmy hearts within the same fucking week. 24 hours within each other. Bet. They lost 2 bill going to 100 close, lost 50 plus times on 14 to 15. Let's not even talk about going from plus 14 to 15, especially with the 100s close. Oh my god. I failed 4 sets of close getting to plus 15, let alone pry. Oh, I know. I know, but it's the simple fact that I went ahead and spent 40 bill within 24 hours of each other. I made back 20 bill that 1 week and turned around and flipped it on another fucking Garmy heart that was sold to me 20, not even 20 hours after the fact that I went ahead and asked my guild which one I should put it on first. It's a simple fact that I was able to do that with life skilling. We're not talking mob grinding. No, there was no fucking mob grinding to get my first Garmy heart. We're talking solely just getting our fucking life skills to make our 20 fucking bill to get our Garmy heart. Like, nah, people wanted to troll me. They wanted to sit there and make fun of me and all. Go ahead, make your 20 bill without your mob grinding, and then buy 2 Garmy hearts back to back, and then come back to me and troll me. I mean, technically, I got my Tet Godry, my Duo Godry, and then my 2 Garmy hearts all tapped, bought, and upgraded within the same fucking week. Since everyone wanted to troll me. Now go ahead. Go ahead, troll me now. Oh, you don't have the combat gear. I don't need the combat gear. I'll buy it all. I've already shown that I can. Arrgh, I was kind of hoping to be the prized fish. Just 3 more fucking slots, man. Giant oarfish, the ribbon fish, and our golden sea bass that I need. I don't even have the second Garmy heart with 720 gear score. Yeah, and I went ahead and bought it right then and there just because I got trolled on, just because people wanted to sit there and say that if you are not doing what they are doing in the game, you are automatically ass at the game and you're bringing down the whole entire community. You're making my game feel really, really horrible because of what you're doing in your game on your free time away from me. So I'll just go overboard with it. Yeah, we'll go overboard with it. I'm still trying to get my Tri Godry attempt. 476 crons out of the 700 I need. Yeah, very weird community. But you gotta remember, our community is mainly built on those who either you min-max or you're ass at the game. You swipe your card and be a whale, or you're ass at the game. If you don't spend real money, then you're hurting yourself. You're making the game feel like shit for me. Tell people like that they can start telling me what to do when they pay for my game and time. No, my reaction to that is every time someone wants to go troll me and bitch and complain about how I'm playing my game and how it doesn't affect them, you're paying my bills. Why the fuck do I care? You commenting, you sitting there giving me any type of engagement on just how bad you feel about me playing my game and how angry it makes you. Thank you. Thank you for paying my bills, for every single little comment that you make, every little reaction, any type of interaction that you do, because you are so mad about what I do. Thank you. Thank you. And then I'll make it look bad when I go ahead and do exactly as you say, do it better, and still I'm being paid for you commenting about how your game is unaffected. That's our community. That's our community. Like, at the end of the day, you're still clicking on my shit. You're still watching my shit. It may not be the whole fucking video. It may not be a whole motherfucking minute. But I got you long enough for you to comment and for you to be that fucking heated to go ahead and pay my motherfucking bills. Like, at this point, I don't care. I won. The internet is full of fucking opinions, and opinions are like asses. We don't really fucking need them, and I don't care to fucking look at yours. I think we fail to remember that, you know. I think we fail to remember everyone has an opinion. Everyone's opinion will be different, and your opinion may or may not affect anyone other than you. Unless I'm telling you, hey, you need to do this or you should be doing this, then I can understand. But if I'm solely doing something for myself, that's where people get mad. That's where people really get mad. It's not what like you telling people to do. Nah, it is literally just people getting mad at what you are doing with your personal time. Like, hey guys, I'm over here, I'm doing this and I'm doing that. You fucking ass at the game. You're fucking making the game so horrible for me. Why would you do that? What? What? Yeah. Like, let me goddamn motherfucking fish in a fucking bucket of water if I want. Get mad at me for telling you to do something. Get mad at me for that. But don't get mad at me for just enjoying what I like to do. You know, like, get mad at me for like telling you not to do the fishing event. Okay, get mad at me. Bro, you're fucking stupid. The fishing event is the best fucking thing to ever fucking imagine. Go right ahead. Like I told everyone yesterday. You fish in your event area. I'm gonna be fishing everywhere else, you know? Yeah, people get mad at you for enjoying the content that they don't enjoy. Precisely, yes. Which is why I will always post up tapping Manos, or I will always post up a video about harpooning, or I'll be out here harpooning, or I'll be doing the dead content, because I know people get mad by it. People are so fucking annoyed. Why are you harpoon fishing? You should be AFK fishing and not playing the game. Okay. Like, one of the biggest points of contention with my channel is just how much mastery gear that I have. Just how many sets of life scaling gear that I have set up on my alts. The fact that everyone has been telling me that I'm wasting my time, I'm wasting my money, I'm wasting everything that I am doing for gearing up all of my other alts and shit like that. I should just be switching off all of my things from one tune to another and doing that. And me, personally, I fucking hated the Marvels. To each their own. Yeah, it's when they start like giving you reasons on why you hate it and or why it's affecting you like it'd be affecting them. The constant swapping is a pain, and that's why I refuse to do it. And see, you like the Marvels. I, personally, I didn't. You know, but to each his own. Yeah, how dare you enjoy it? Did you know that if you watch the Marvels, you are killing all these kids out in third world countries because you are supporting a guy named Glenn, and Glenn is a horrible person who orders things from Amazon, and Jeff Bezos, he's the man that like you should be really worried about, and that's why you are really hurting the whole entire world for watching that movie. What? Couple alts I tried to build a set of Tri-Manas. I fucking hated She-Hulk. I fucking hated She-Hulk. But hey, you know, there are people out there that like it. And as for the building alts for your, or building the manas for your alts and shit, you guys see how I'm going about doing it. See how I'm going about doing it. It's 1.2 bill, those together, another bill, so 2, almost 3, 4, 4, so 5. Yeah, 5 with all of that together. 6 point... I'll say 6.1. Another 2.7 here. I'm not going to count these because I don't think they have a value on them. Yeah, no, they don't have values on them. So we're already up to what's that? Like 8? 8.8, 8.9 bill. Okay, let's get started over here. See what I mean? Like, people will complain. People will bitch. And they will say how much of a fucking horrible experience I'm having and just how much I hate my life for doing things like that. I hate it when people online start complaining about Bill Gates and how evil it is or he is and all this shit. I can care less. People will always get mad at the things that they don't have and the things that they're not able to get. So, of course, people will always be mad at those who have the money, who have the ability to go ahead and spend the shit that they want to be able to buy. Nah, fuck out of here. We will always be mad at Bezos. We will always be mad at Bill Gates until you get the money. Until you're able to start doing shit like they do, you will always be mad at them. Always be mad at them. And you can't even argue and sit there and say, no, I would never do that. Really? Really? Because the simple fact that you're partaking in the internet, partaking in what normal people do nowadays, you will conform. You will fit to your society bracket or your fucking whatever you're in. Like, nah, you will conform to how much money you have. If you have the ability to go ahead and spend $100 on a fucking meal because you have 100 grand there still, and you're only going to get another 100 grand the next week, you're telling me you're not going to spend 100? I can't get mad at... As much as, like, jealousy there is and hatred in the fact that I can't afford any of the shit that they can, I cannot hate them for simply having the money. For simply doing what they do. Am I going to do that if I get money? Of course. Of course. Why? Because if I have it, why not? I'm in that bracket. You will conform to that bracket. Only very rarely do you ever not conform to it because you have a different mindset that's like usually 9 times out of 10 better. Like all of those that get their lottery winnings, they will blow through all of their winnings. Very, very rarely do you have anyone that'll invest it, stay at their job, and let it carry. Let it carry until they go to retire and they have a nice squishy little nest egg there made from nothing. And then they still have their 401k that they worked hard for. You know, that's the only rare occasions where you have the money but you don't conform to it type of things. But no. If you have the money, you're going to. You're going to. It's just how people is. I like to say to people, if you have food whenever you want and can drink whenever you want, you have a roof over your head, you're richer than 70% of the world. Well, yeah. Now, if I'm richer than 10% of the world, or if I'm that 10% that's richer than the 70% of the world, then yeah, I am going to act like I am in that 10%. I'm not going to be like, oh, I have 100 mil, but I'm going to sit there in a 1-room studio apartment where the electric keeps fucking flickering. No, of course. I'm going to go out and get a house. I'm going to go out and get a fucking Tesla. I'm going to go out and get the things that I didn't have. Of course, I can't be mad at them. Why would I be mad at them for doing the same thing that I want to do when I get money? So it just goes back to the same point of people will get mad that you have something they don't. You're doing something they can't. You're doing something that you enjoy and they hate. Unless it's extremely illegal, like you know damn well you can get arrested right there on the fucking spot, or it's morally fucking just horrible. Like trying to base your life off of, say, like Hitler or a fucking dictator or a mass murder or anything, you automatically know that's bad. It's bad. Don't do it. But if I have the money and I have the funding, the ability to go and do something that, say, 75% of the world can't do, why should I feel bad that the 75% can't do it? A lot of richer people on the top don't spend their money on useless stuff, unlike some rappers. But a lot of rappers are really broke. A lot of rappers are really broke because it's not like that. It's their money that they're spending. They're getting an IOU. It's all on borrowed money. The ones that are go off topic, but can you catch a tier 8 horse in the wild, or do you have to breed to get one? You have a very, very, very rare chance of catching a T8 horse out over in Duvenkroon here in this region. I want to say only this region. But it's very extremely rare. Yeah, just check around. You can find a horse area here. You can find the horse area here, and I'm pretty sure there might be one more down here somewhere, I think. I only know because a patch note said that there is one. I've never caught one myself either. Pretty sad how many lottery winners blow it and how often they end up in worse positions. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They end up in worse positions because they're not really focusing on the money that they're spending. They're not focusing on what happens after it all dries up. Very rarely do you invest it and have it ready for you when you really need it. But that's why I said, if I have the ability, I'm going to. And rappers know, not every rapper has that money that they can spend on the jewelry. The jewelry's rented. The cars, it's rented. It's all on borrowed money. How many fucking rappers have you heard that has gone bankrupt, that is broke, that can't afford this, that can't afford that? Let's talk about DJ Khaled. Let's talk about, 50 Cent before he filed for bankruptcy, or the reason why he had to file for bankruptcy, and the reason why he, had all those fucking debts and shit that he was collecting on. Like, come on, let's be real. A lot of the rappers are broke. It's all on borrowed money. So I can't judge myself off, or judge the rich off of rappers. How can I? If anything, I can compare them to maybe sports, There's a massive difference between you earning the wealth and it getting handed to you. If you earn your wealth, you have more respect for it. Okay, so with that logic, what about the really obnoxious, like, TikTokers or the YouTuber, like the prank YouTube channels, like like Neon or any of those little live streamers, the IRL streamers, or whatever the fuck they want to be called, that really didn't work for their shit, but at the same time, they kind of did. You're posting content, you're doing all of this shit, you're doing the work for it, and then you go viral, and it's not like you really earned the money, but you got the money. What about that? Because that's another topic. That's a whole other topic. We're starting to now see the effects of just the younger generation getting thrown into all of it. Karen and Taser videos for the win. Yeah, and I mean, technically, you worked for it, but at the same time, did you? Did you really? How much work is it to scream at a camera and jump around? Like, oh my god! Oh my god, I did it! I did it! I finally got my prize grade fish! Oh my god! Oh my god! Like, how... Is that really a lot of work? But at the same time, like, you earned it. You earned it. You went over the top. You did all of this shit to really stand out. Like, sucks. I don't know how their mindset would be, because you really didn't put it in there at the time anyway. Sleep time. Yeah, I can't really judge anyone. I can't be mad at them. I would do the same shit. I'd be in the same position, and until you actually are in that position like them, like you're in the same shoes, you really don't know. All you can do is be mad over some shit that you have no control over, or you do have control over and you're really mad about that. But it has been great having you in here, Alec. Enjoy your night, and I shall see you tomorrow. Wait, what's today? Today's Thursday. No, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming the next day. So hit me up on Discord if you need me. If you have any other ideas for your game and shit like that, you know where to find me. I'm here. And I'm still out here trying to catch my prize grade fish. Still. Hell yeah. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. We're going to have a lot of topics. And expect more videos to come out. I have some shorts I need to work on. I have other content I have recorded from yesterday. Just got to get it all edited. I'm trying to pace myself so I'm not just drowning my channel out. Sniper Hunter Guide suck. Okay, that's fine, Admiral. Like I care. Thanks for the money. I mean, technically, like, thank you for the 1 for watching the video, 2 for probably commenting on the video, 3 for coming in here to complain about it, and then 4 for leaving a comment to complain about it. I think my dogs are gonna get a new dog bed now. I was thinking about getting a nice little squishmallow dog bed. That's what I'll do. I'll do that. I'll take a portion of how much I make from YouTube and Twitch, and I'll invest it into my dog. Make a nice little goal of everyone that comes in complaining and bitching. Like, yeah, you bought my dog that bed. You bought my dog that, blah, blah, blah. I don't know how else to put it. It sucked for you, it sucked for you. Go find a new one. You know? To each their own. But that's what I mean. Everyone will get mad at you for the things that they're not doing, for what you do, and blah, blah, blah. Like, it doesn't matter. Our community is so fucking toxic and angry all the time, like my dog downstairs. Arg, why is my dog barking? Why is my dog barking? Every MMO, I'm usually a healer. Give me crap and comment. I'll be a dick. You get killed. Oh, I used to do that in World of Warcraft all the time. I was a healer. I was a holy priest. Yep. And then I switched off and became a disto priest when, what's it called? Discipline got nerfed back in Burning Crusade. I stayed, or not Burning Crusade, I want to say Wrath of the Lich King. I stayed my discipline up until probably middle of Kata, towards the end of Kata, and I switched into mixing and matching my disc and my holy. Yeah, no, I used to be a dick. Like, you're going to, if you were a tank, you're going to tank as many as I pull. You're going to do it, regardless of whether you want to or not. If I want to pull the whole room, I'm going to pull the whole room. You better do your job as a tank. DPS, if you're not picking up the slack and burning them down fast enough, I guess you'll die. Oh, you wanted to play a hunter? A death knight? I'm not healing you. Face roll your keyboard into a heal. I don't know what to tell you. I was a dick when it came to World of Warcraft. I was a raider. I enjoyed the classic WoW raiding, your 40-man raids. You know, I enjoyed your heroic raids and everything before the looking for raid. Before the looking for group. When you had to actually run out there. No, I was a dick. I was a dick. Go ahead. They introduced fucking Death Knights. Nope. We started a dungeon. Instant voted out. Oh, you're not gonna help me vote out the Death Knight? No healer. Boom. I'll take the you like BFs and wow. I would like I said, I was a fucking dick. I was a fucking asshole when it came to it. F you ads. Fucking Twitch. I'm shocked, but not shocked I haven't gotten my prized fish out here yet. Like, I'm shocked, but I'm not. Number 2. And crab. Yeah, girl. I got crabs today. I got crabs for days. Fishy fish. Currently fishing. Told you. Crabs for days. Told ya. I'm pretty sure someone told me that I don't use any energy for fishing. I can't remember what comment it was or on what video, but I was told I wasn't going to be using any energy for my fishing, but is that 0? Shit. Go again? Pot time. Nah, not even worth it. Not even worth it because at moments like this, it is better to either do mob grinding, cooking, alchemy, processing, AFK fishing, anything but popping an energy potion, in my opinion. There's no real need for it. You can give tank crap hell, even DPS, but you give me crap as a healer, you regret it a lot more. Yeah, no. People don't realize that, and or they don't think about it at the time, that healers are the reason why your group lives. Yeah, your tank is important. Your DPS is important. You know, your tank has to keep everyone alive. Your DPS has to burn down the mob that the tank is trying to, you know, keep from attacking everyone. But let's be real. That healer, you don't have that healer. You pop that one cooldown, you're on cooldown. Pop that one heal. You got a 3-minute cooldown. And if everyone's doing that, are you really gonna live? Nah, but that healer can keep you alive. When I played WoW, I had to make sure I could be a PvPer. I had to make sure I could do all of that shit while still being a healer. I'm gonna bring up my photo album, my little memories. Like, but this is Black Desert. Shouldn't you be focused on that? Let's be real. Which one's more entertaining? Going for a prize fish that we'll probably not get, or going down memory lane? Memory lane! Don't need your answer. I'll answer it for you. Ragnarok? No. Black Desert Online? Nah. There's 270 fucking pictures from there. Elder Scroll, Arcade, Final Fantasy, Arcade in beta, Guild Wars 2, Final Fantasy 14 in beta, Lord of the Rings Online. Okay, World of Warcraft. Dude, when they nerfed healers in ESO just to buff DPS for PvP, I was done with all. I was done. All the dungeons died after the patch got out. I hate when they will go ahead and nerf healing. Oh, well, you guys are doing a little bit too much. Yeah, we're healing. Never played well. You thought they were a bunch of child neglecting murder, so media made them out to be. Yeah, when WoW first came out and it took off, a lot of your people were ignoring the children and or themselves. I had a friend who died from a heart attack because he did not want to get up. He just sat there and played World of Warcraft, drinking his Red Bulls, using the bathroom in containers and shit. And the day that my little sister went to go to his prom or whatever, because he was a little bit older, find out he's dead. So yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing, but I show you guys like my time in WoW. Load it up. I make this. See how we're gonna do this. Studio mode. I'm trying to get this just right for you guys. Web. Edit. Transform. Crop it. I'm not sure why my dog is losing his fucking mind. Just straight losing it all fucking morning. Somebody must be petty. Nah, he's looking at things that are outside because I have the back door, the curtain open. I wanted to have him at least feel like he's a part of the world. Even though he's not out there, he's a little chihuahua and will probably die. We're not having that. There, that should do. That should do. Go ahead and transition it over. Okay, so as you guys can see, ooh, layout editor. I don't need this stop. I don't need studio mode. Okay, so as you guys can plainly see, like, that was my character. That was mine. I enjoyed it. Ads again. This is the 5th time in the last hour. Yeah, no, Twitch is bad with it. But that was my healer. I enjoyed him a lot. My undead priest. I was backdooring Wrath of the Lich King. YouTube ads on Twitch are super annoying. That's what, yeah, I told you. That's why I'm doing on both. Just in case one is annoying, you have the other one. Next. Yeah, I used to stay in the Ogremar Bank, just chill there all hours of the night. Midnight would come around, I would troll people. I would mail them rocks and random trash. It got to a point where for 2 months straight, I would be in the global chat, just sitting there mailing people random rocks and trash. And I eventually got a group of people here to just have fun. It was great. They all came around. We had a fun week. Just everywhere. I keep them on my Facebook just to have little memories, just to be able to say, like, yeah, I was there. I did that. I have I've been there. I've done it. Just random little memories. I used to go and RP a lot. You have to be immersed in your game you play. You have to have some type of connection with it, or else it just sucks. Don't mind as being in a video, but if a company is going to allow such things, and the streamer deserves to get like $25 per fucking ad. Yeah, no, by the way that they're doing it. If I was a actual Twitch partner, I'd make more for the ads, but like, fuck me. Like, come on, no one likes the fucking ads. Like, YouTube has a better way of doing it. Dungeons out the butt. And then I got into raiding with the guild that I joined, and they've never done raiding, so I had to do that. Mailing rocks or trash would probably get you banned for being toxic behavior, you know? Yeah, that... God. That was back when the Baron global chat... I don't know if you guys ever played WoW back in the day when global chat used to be all about Chuck Norris over there in the Barons. Fun times. Fun times. I loved it. I missed it. I fucking priest. I made sure to have all my little rating add-ons and things like that. Like, oh, this is back when I played on the Alliance side, back in Burning Crusade. If you guys ever wondered what the best gear was back in the day, that's what it was. That was back in the day. That was your best fucking gear that you could have as a priest, as a healer. I went out of my way to get all of my tier 6 absolution, my stupid Sunwell plateau, all of it that I could at the moment. Or that's when the plateau was just introduced. They're like, yeah, this is all going to be null and void when it comes out. And that's, yeah, that's what he was. That's what he was. If you look down... I don't know if I have the icons here anymore. No, I don't have the icon set up on my hotbar, but I did tailoring and enchanting. Always tailoring and enchanting. I even got to the point where I... Oh yeah, see? Right there. Tailoring, enchanting, all of your life skills. And your boy did PvP as a healer. I mean, as a priest, I did. I don't know what I have on my account, but this is my healing in with other healers and shit for the Warsong Gulch, I think it was. Or no, Alturk Valley. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my time up until I had to stop playing. I had to stop playing. I realized I was addicted. I had to give it up. And I realized that back when Wrath of the Lich King came out, I think it was ICC. When ICC was a fucking thing, we did a raid. I happened to roll on one of my wands I was trying to get, and a fucking mage rolled on it. They gave it to him. They gave it to him even though I rolled a higher number. And at that point, I so fucking pissed. I was like, look, you either give me the wand or I'm leaving. And if I leave, I'm taking shit with me. I'm destroying this guild. The guild leader didn't want to believe me, so I proceeded to quit. I left the game for a month. I took the second raiding tank, which was the 4th tank on the West Coast at the time. We took 3 DPS, 4 healers, and we left them with the stand-ins, your little newbie raiders that haven't really experienced anything and didn't have the gear. I came back a month or 2 later, didn't have anything to do with the guild, didn't hear anything from them. A year later, when Kata came out, I'd spoken to one of my friends that were still in the guild or had been in the guild. Nah, they fucking broke. They shattered. They completely fucking shattered a month or 2 after when they went to go raid, and they failed miserably. So they didn't last long, and most of their members I took when I joined my Paradiso guild. And then when they all stopped playing the guild themselves, I took the guild and evicted everyone from it. It's now sitting on a tune for my guild tune, or my bank tune. I had PvP diehards require gear every week in gold, and if you couldn't make it, they would be flipping shit like 5-year-olds. Yeah, no, I would prepare for raids 12 hours a day. You do not understand. Back in the day when Classic, up until probably the middle of Mr. Pandera, it was hardcore. Hardcore. You had to 12-hour a day prepare, and or they were mad. They were fucking pissed. They were livid. But I was also the main raid healer at the time. Whatever group that I went into, I had to be the main healer. Allies could not do it. Druids could not do it. It was holy heals and the way that they could fucking hit you hard right then and there. Just a harder hit than, say, the dot over time with the chamois or your druids, or your slow but yet still effective pallies. The pallies were good for maybe a main tank with the big hits. Your healers, your holy healers kept everyone, or kept your tank healed throughout the whole entire fight. Disc healers were the ones that could bubble everyone and still do your PvP or your damage while you're doing your raids and shit. I used to love it. I was a bubble healer all the fucking time when it came to the, I want to say, Cataclysm. I hate dealing with any PvP player as... Oh shit, hold on guys, let me answer this phone call real fast and we will continue fishing out here. Give me 1 second, everyone. My fiance is on the phone. It's her break time, you know, the usual. I do apologize about that. Your boy is back. Your boy is back, and it's like really fucking windy here. Oh no, 10%. Oh, skiddly doo and coo coo choo. I got 14 energy left. I can do the 10. And not one red grade fish that whole entire. Arg. Thank you, OC. But damn, I was hoping for something. I was hoping to be able to get a clip for a short. Because I know a lot of people don't even bother fishing out here, so the prize grade fish is usually forgotten about. Unless you're trying to go for the knowledge or the fish guide, I guess. Maybe the title? But normally people don't really like to come out here. I can see why. The fish value is pretty fucking low. 460k over 560, 616, 622. Then you get into the lower ones. You get into everything that I caught out here, except for the nibbler. Nibbler is pretty decent for the effort, I guess, I'm putting out here. But comparing the two, Margoria and Adraxia, not worth it. One of your guild members love to do non-AFK. I love non-AFK fishing. I love it. I enjoy it. I wish they would go ahead and buff it, make the value higher, but I prefer to do the active fishing over the AFK fishing. It's just such a waste. Such a waste. It doesn't take that long to do the minigame. The minigame is annoying and all, but still. It's still a lot more entertaining than minimizing your game and just walking away. You know, I can't do it. I refuse to do it. I hate it. Wow, that's a shocker. The whole time I've had these badges up, I've been on Val 2. I thought there'd be more players that had higher skills than me. But to keep these motherfuckers for this whole entire time, impressive, but kind of sad, like foreshadowing. That's the state of life skilling that we're in. When you can have a mere little Guru 3 gathering and you're ranking 3 on it. Hunting, not so much. Hunting is pretty straightforward. Most people have G50 hunting. But gathering, like, I'd expect a little bit more from gathering. My fiance should be done her break now. Which means 2 more hours until she gets done. I'm gonna have to fucking start cooking soon. Which means we're gonna wait for probably another 30 minutes and then we'll go ahead and start getting this ended off. Maybe we'll do a little bit sooner. I'm not sure yet. I'm trying to hold out until I can catch a prize grade fish like I did yesterday. But if my RNG is going to be pretty fucking low, especially after all those enhancing, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it in time to still be able to cook clean and handle everything. A fucking Black Desert at its finest. I'm just going to do something easy like burgers. I'm going to cook. I'm going to do the burgers, bacon, cheese, french fries. Nothing extreme. I'm a burger flipper at heart. I did Burger King for 7 years. I I was a normal little employee at a Burger King. I moved to Wendy's. I sat there for an employee for maybe a year, moved to a different town, started working at Wendy's again, decided I didn't want to be a little lowly coworker, employee type person. So I sat there. I got promoted to a manager. Then from there, the store that I was in, because I was like the best sandwich maker we had, I could do all of it and then still manage and all that dumb shit. My GM, RM, and my closing manager all quit. They were all family. They all quit at the same fucking time. One morning that I was opening, they all came in, and we had no GM. We had no management other than me. I was the only manager there. So after talking to my district manager at the time, I told her, you know, fuck it. We don't need anyone. I'll do it. I'll be the GM. I will manage everyone until we get a replacement in here. You know, just let me do it. So she agreed to let me do it. Yeah, no, I ran that store to the point where I could send the whole entire kitchen home and just run it with my brother and my now fiance. Like, we'd run it 3-man it, and that's how we handled the store, because a lot of your fast food employees are just ass. They don't really want to be there. They're just there for the money and, you know, go home. So I sat there. I did my stand-in GM until we finally got someone that they were going to train to be a GM. And I was like, nah, it's either you give me the GM or I'm leaving. They compromised with me and gave me the RM spot. So when the GM wasn't there, it was my store. It was my store. Everything had to be ran through me. Oh, scheduling? Yeah, you handle it, because my GM was still being trained and didn't really know how to handle everything. Didn't know how to do the scheduling, didn't know who was good where and how the store ran and all that dumb shit. It all went through me. I was the one that was there for 2 years prior to all of this going down. I had the most experience. I had everything running to where I was able to go ahead, make deals on, hey, I need this cleaner. I'll make sure your labor cost is down. I'll make sure that we keep our bottom line down to a certain point. Just give me this and that, and I'll give you numbers. You know, that type of environment. And then a year into it, maybe not even a year into the whole thing, they started hiring more people because I was complaining about not having crew member, and I gave them an ultimatum. I gave them an ultimatum because they were going to take my fiance from my shift and put her to mornings to have them, like, have the younger kids trained up and shit. I told them, no, you've removed all of my adults that I have had working on nights just to train up the new high schooler kids, and then you're catering to their scheduling, where my workers, they need a set schedule. They need to be working at certain times because of their prior life engagements. Like, you know, they have children, they have other things that they have to do outside. No, it's not not possible. Okay, cool, great. Well, either you did that or I quit. And they were like, no, not happening. So I gave them one last chance. I gave them a week. And then I quit. I took my window girl. I took my front counter guy. I took my broiler guy, or the grill guy. I took the sandwich maker, and I left them with just the back window guy there for the night. One person, and then the GM had to come in and handle it all. And he was like, well, if you don't want to be here, you could leave. Okay, everyone pile up in the car. Let's go. Everyone got in the car. Everyone. We pulled up in front of the store, took everyone, and they had to hire new people. They had to get whole new management. Everything just failed, and their sandwiches, like, the quality is, I love to go through the reviews and shit. Like, I'm a sandwich maker. I'm a burger flipper. It's what I do, so I'm gonna make that tonight, and then I'm gonna make some Spanish tacos tomorrow. I'm thinking we're gonna do chicken. Yeah, we're gonna do some chicken tacos tomorrow. Yeah, fun little history about me. You know why I'm here on Twitch. Went from Wendy's, I quit there. They tried to sue me, or threatened to sue me because I closed down the store early. Yeah, so we're gonna sue you for loss of wages, closing down the store, and we want our key back. Cool. So me and my window girl walked to the store, handed in their key, and walked right back home because we lived 5 minutes down the road. Like how fucked up do you have to be to not only get rid of your only manager that knows how to run the store and how the GM like handled it, because I was being trained for the RM so that the daughter could be moved to a different store when she became RM, so she can be RM at a different store while I was RM at that store. And then I'd be cycled off and my little brother would be put in, training, and they'd go like that and rotate us and shit like that. But how fucked up do you have to be to lose that? And that person was 5 minutes away, walking distance, walking 5 minutes away, and would come in at a moment's notice. There were times where my window girl would call because management was not doing what I wanted them to do. Fucking 9 o'clock at night. Get the car ready. Let's go. I'm going back into work. 12 o'clock at night. Yep, here we go. There was one day that my management was not doing something that I really wanted them to do, or giving my people breaks and shit like that. And my window girl, my fiance, called me crying, talking about how this was a problem, that was a problem, this person wasn't doing this, that person was doing that to another person, and blah, blah, blah. Like, just all types of just not working and stupid shit going on. So I got there. Like, I didn't tell him, I was on the way, or I think I told my fiance I was on the way and told her not to tell anyone. Got up to the store, front door was fucking locked. You don't lock my door. For one, that's my store. You don't lock the door. And I didn't bring my key at the time, so now, if I have to knock, one, the whole fucking store is gonna hear it. Two, I'm gonna be real fucking pissed off if I come into the store after you have to unlock my door. So, I knocked so hard on the door, I bruised my knuckles. I almost broke the front paned glass, and everyone from the back of the building to the very front where the dining room is heard when I knocked. Had them open up the door. Get the fuck out my store. You get out my store. You don't even work here. You go home. You go home. You go home. I'll do this by myself. You're on break. I don't want to see you. That's how I ran it. There wasn't a second guess. There wasn't a let's talk about it. It was what I said, how I said, when I said. I was a dick. I was a manager that did not settle for what you deemed acceptable. It was what I deemed, or I could replace you. Everyone is replaceable, and I will make my money back, regardless. Some guy gave a customer too much change. Oh, you owe me $5? A little $5, right? No. Go across the street, get me my $5. You owe me that now. You're stealing from me. Oh, you're not on break yet? Go on break right now. Go get my money. That's your job. And I'm pressing charges. Go ahead. Yeah, I quit there. We got into another burger place. I became the back of house manager within the first week. Made sure like I was going into management before I started. Stayed there for a year. We moved to where I am now. I went back to working there, and I had them. It was supposed to be a set schedule to where I would have more time to focus on my YouTube videos. A little part-time job. But they wanted more. They wanted more. They wanted more. So I was like, fine. If you want more, then I want to be the equivalent of the second one down. I had my kitchen leader, the one that was running the whole back of house. I wanted to be right under him. They gave me the spot for a week and then told me, you're not right for the job. Okay, bye. But that's right, because for the employees were drinking on the job and would go to the back and and hit the bar up and all that dumb shit, which they didn't stay there. Everyone got fired. Everyone either got fired, they quit, they cleaned house and started over from the very, very beginning so that no one would have any type of record of bad blemishes or being taught, you know, stupid shit like that. So I'm here. I'm live. I am trying to make it by every day because I lost my job. I lost my burger flipping job. But hey, got to start sometime. Got to start somewhere. That's why I haven't really been on. Like, yeah, I started my account 2000 or back in the day. I used to stream 4 or 5 years ago every fucking day and then stopped because I got so wrapped up into being a manager, being a restaurant manager, being a fucking kitchen lead, the assistant kitchen lead, you know, shit like that. Now my fiance is like, no, focus on your YouTube channel. Focus on your YouTube channel, start growing, start doing what you want to do. And without her, I wouldn't be here every day. You guys are great. I love talking to you guys. I like interacting with you guys. But if it wasn't for her really pushing me and keeping me motivated into making content and always going live for you guys, like, I'd be working a 9-to-5 job. I'd be working a 9-to-5 job and focusing on just living life like that. But I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad I get to interact with you guys. I get to socialize with you guys, especially all day when my fiance is working. You know, it gives me something better to do than sulk about not having a job. Sulk about not being hired, because I tried for 6 months every fucking day, just putting in an application. Okay, we got like 9 applications done today. Let's get a video edited. All right, that video is done. Let's go ahead, refresh the list, see if there's any new jobs being hired. No one's hiring. Cool, great. Next day, rinse, lather, and repeat up until, I want to say, I gave it a year after I got fired and decided, fuck it. I might as well focus more of my time and effort on content creation than waiting. I'm over here rambling and ranting, just going off. That's how you know my ADHD is like really starting to get up there. When I start picking random shit to talk about and I just go. I just go. But let's get this last fish reeled in and we can start ending this off. I think I've bored you guys enough with my active fishing and my random stories that make no fucking sense and or have any type of credence on what we're doing here in the game. Fucking flying fish. You know, forgotten. One day when I can actually afford a place to have a room dedicated for streaming, for content creation, you know, an actual office or something, bet I can start doing things like that. But I'm set up in my room. I'm set up in my room and I don't have the options. I have to cook for the family. I have to clean. I have to be off at a certain time, or it's all in my room, you know? But one day we will get into the longer streams and shit like that. Do 8, 9, 10-hour streams when I'm actually able to, but we're relying on my fiance's scheduling. Definitely relying solely on her scheduling. But if you guys did enjoy the stream while you guys were here, be sure to subscribe, turn on all those notifications. I will try to get a new video and or short out for tonight or tomorrow, depending on when I actually get done editing it and cooking all that good shit. If you guys are watching over on Twitch, be sure to subscribe or follow. You guys will be able to tell when I go live again, I come out with a story, anything like that over there. hopefully tomorrow, hopefully the next day, not tomorrow, I'm not going to be streaming, but Saturday I will be streaming again. We will try our luck at getting any of our prize grade fish before the event ends, and we're going to have to resort to going out and trying to gather for that stupid 30 mil seal type shit. Don't know yet. We'll figure it out as we go, but as always, it was great having you all in here. Definitely come back again and keep gathering out there, everyone.